I trust this will suffice?
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Louise.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
War is on the horizon. Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work. It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world. It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign. If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade. We would be free to travel to far-flung lands. The reality is, we are riddled with anxiety. We fight, we oppress, and magic is but a tool of war. Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams? In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and skilled labor. Glass spires reach the heavens, safe nights with no dark shadows, streets well-traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. I know, just a daydream. Castle on a cloud. Yet I have faith. I believe that fiction can become hope, wielded by a worthy avatar. I believe a hero will stand true and change the world. After all, this world need not stay like this forever. The will to believe in something beyond us, indeed that, is what we call fantasy.
Okay, it's time to play some video game. I definitely remembered everything I had to do before making myself audible, and I'm not doing any of it right now. You can't prove anything. Anyway, there is a new emote. You can't use it though, Hyper. I didn't feel like moving my emotes around, so I just added it to one of the empty slots, which means it's not free. It should be. I did literally just add it though, so it might take it a second to actually be available. I'm in good standing, so it has like auto approve on, but it might take it a second. But like I said, it's not free. But should be in the same tier as Headpat. The page may need to be reloaded before it shows up. I don't know how it handles that, right? Sure, I will hydrate some. Drink drunk achieved. I have hydrated, so now I will not dehydrate, probably. It is an important part of success. Kind of put my mic a little haphazardly, so hopefully it's somewhere that's not obnoxious. Okay. Let's look through here. The thing I need to take out is, I think, on the right. Why is there one on each side? Are there two that I have to take out? You have to do both? Okay. That's fine. And yeah, I do in fact have no MP. It's rough out here. I don't like that I don't know their path. What is this nonsense? Mud? Ew.
What now?
That reminds me. Want cooperative chase on. I like the Prince abilities in combat, but I do not like its out of combat abilities. So what I think I will do is I really don't like that the passives don't get better with higher tier ones. You know, like I really feel like they should, in my heart. I feel like they should get better. And I'm not just saying that because I'm out of MP, and it sure would be real convenient if they were better right now, specifically. Who was it that right. I wanted to finish off Soul Hacker on her.
Surging within me.
Anyway, there we go. Got Emerald Vortex, which seems like a really useful skill to have sitting around. And of course it increased HP. I hate that Seeker increases HP. It's not as helpful as I would like. Okay, so what is helpful to me? So, yeah, she unlocked Paladin Dark Knight, and I just haven't put any of my archetype experience towards leveling them up yet, which I do need to do somewhere in here. I have many thoughts about what I want to be putting my archetype experience towards, but I can really feel that it's been a super long time since I've been somewhere like good for grinding. That I actually used for grinding. It's gonna be a rough dungeon, I feel, because so I'm level 60, right?
No choice but to cut through.
It's gonna be a long time before I can kill anything here without squad battling it. I have to squad battle like everything. And I honestly don't know that I'll be fighting enough in this dungeon for that to not be true. Because everything's in the 60s, and I only just hit level 60, I think. Yeah, only just hit level 60. So it's gonna be like level 65 before I start clearing out any significant amount of enemies in here. Without squad battling them. And I'm really not sure what I'm gonna do about my MP, because I did not bring enough MP restoration. Like, I really didn't. And there are not enough enemies in here that drop MP restoration. Hi, Gee. Check and see if the Ubechi emote is there yet. I uploaded it, so it should be. What foods do I have that restore MP? I think I just have the one, right? Do I not even have the one? I thought I had one that restores 100 MP to everyone. Do I not? Or is it just in a different section? Because I can use that set of combat. It's in a different section. Okay. I might need to use the finisher noodles later for some shenanigans. Yeah, indeed. It is Ubechi candy cane. When the holiday seasons are over, I'll replace it with just the Ubechi, with just Ubechi. But I decided to make them named differently, so that way it's easier for me to swap it in and out, like, next holidays and whatever, you know? Yeah, so I have one of these, which is not enough. We'll make it work. Okay, so I am going to swap off of Prince and onto not Wizard, because I should have Mar working on. I've invested enough in magic at this point that I should, in fact, its attack affinity changes to dark. Ooh, interesting. Excellent at preserving MP. What does that mean? Recovers MP after defeating an enemy and increases max MP. I kind of want to put levels into this just so that way I can have magic reversion as a passive skill. Wait, what? Oh, gosh darn it. I looked away from chat for 1 minute. Maybe one day, Key. Maybe one day I'll put effort into that.
I see.
What does Elemental Master have other than the obvious? Magic Link is kind of nice. That's about it. Does there have anything I wouldn't expect on this? Not particularly. This is all stuff I would expect. Okay. Regardless, I want
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
to unlock it.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to look away.
Of course.
Also, I'd just like to say, Hyper, what do you think of the quality of the Ubechi emote? Because Gee keeps saying that they think it's bad. And I think they're just too harsh on their own art. I think it's adorable. Me specifically asked Hyper something. Hyper. Yeah, what do you think about how it looks?
Really?
The magic in me feels as though it's overflowing. I should continue to brave the path forward for all those who suffer in this land.
Good.
Oh, okay, buddy. Let's
still
calm
getting
down a little
stronger.
bit. And yes, channel it, even though it lowers my staff and it lowers my stats, and that makes me sad. Wait a second. I didn't notice when I have to fix that. Gosh darn it. I've been getting less archetype experience than I could have been because I didn't notice that swapped me off the boosted archetype experience on that. Let me find it again. I think it was around. No, I've gone too far. I missed it. There it is. Whatever you end up putting up, Guy, I'll just throw up there, you know? Indeed, Hyper does not know who it's based off of. Hyper is not... I don't even know... Hyper, have you ever, like, seen gameplay of Fantasy Life, even? Is that a game that you're, like, cognizant of? As more than just a game that exists somewhere out in the void.
Stay calm, everyone. This is just what I need. Raging fire.
This fish is so screwed.
Everyone is counting on me.
Why do I have 75 MP?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Where'd the extra 4 come from?
It is your turn. Yeah. If I hit their weakness.
I'll show you the...
I'm gonna have to figure out where that extra MP came from.
Maybe not. Lend me your strength.
Which one of you has more MP? She does.
You hit their weakness.
I think she has higher stats anyway because she's higher level, so.
I call upon a royal soul.
Burn, baby, burn!
Even my strength, take my fullest power.
Heed me.
It's gonna get a turn.
It's okay, let's go.
And I resent this. Mostly because it should still be stunned. I'm gonna try again.
Time for you to get some
And this time it's gonna stay stunned like a good enemy.
Watch me! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Every
Don't let them
summoner.
down, Yuna.
Like, look, it's gonna stay stunned like it should.
Let's stay calm.
It's not gonna dare become unstunned.
Their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Nice, Basilio.
Don't I'll show you.
Raging fire.
This is the power.
I will let
center
you know
of
if
my
I need you,
training
Hyper.
ready. It is your turn.
It's okay. We can do that.
Elemental Master.
Anyway, this time the enemy stayed stunned like it should. I'm getting really good at tuning you and Hyper arguing out.
This is just what I need. You hit their weakness.
Oh,
Don't let them
souls
down,
of kings, give me strength.
Easy game, easy life. I literally am not? What do you mean? I'm doing great at it.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
Whatever you say.
Take it with you, yeah? What now?
Banter, argument, same thing. Improve our agility by 1. I'm addicted to having slightly higher stats. Number go up. Bigger number, better person. Never forget.
We're spotted.
Oh, it hit me from further away than I thought it could. They get a lot of turns. That might be bad, actually. But it's okay, because Juna's got me. She's gonna dodge out of the way.
Looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
That's not good.
Basilio, nice
It's okay, Basilio dodged. We're fine.
Get him healed up.
Why am I looking at general? I'm next to someone so popular.
Don't underestimate me.
Now is our chance to
I'm really glad that we guaranteed escape. Okay, now time to wreck him. Time to get him out of here. Party. Oh, I don't have anything set on Elemental Master outside of. Oops, that's an oopsie. That's a my bad. That I should have other things set. I just forgot.
heed me.
Anyway, do that.
Fight with pride. Take this.
Smack them because I can't do anything else effective with him. Then frenzy.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
One of these days I'll get around to playing more of the God of War
I
games.
think I'm getting used to this.
One day. It's not today, but like one day.
Be careful.
What now?
Okay. Go over to Hulkenberg. Start leveling up Paladin. Because she'll be useful in the fight that's coming up, and her having a stronger version of Magic Knight to be at would be good. And I'm not surprised that you wouldn't want to play it. That
Quite the find.
Memento Hairpin, is that any good? It looks like a magic thing. So let me go check it against of them. Ooh, prevents forget and increases her defense quite significantly. Yeah, I would like that actually. That'd be nice. On her. Yo, that's starting from 5 is wild on those games. That is way too young. Like, I think God of War games are good, but that is wildly too young to be playing them.
They saw us. They'll top you lot.
You stop hanging out in the mud, you jerk. The enemy said, no, I will not stop hanging out in the mud. I rather like it here, actually. Oh, I tried to interrupt my attacks with dodge roll. I forgot. Head empty. Forgot I'm not allowed to do that. That did... what? Was that an auto kill? Because that was a lot of damage. We're going to flee.
Let's hightail it.
I'm burning up over here.
This enemy is obnoxious. It keeps getting just kind of stuck there awkwardly until it does full counters. Wait, why did it refill its entire bar? Its entire stun bar refilled. That's obnoxious. It did it again. This is so rude. Okay. Well, do I have the ice attack on? I do, which means I should have. Okay, I need someone else to have a Seeker Mage or Healer lineage to have the AoE ice. I can do that though, because I can swap Yufa over to Soul Hacker, because her being a summoner is not particularly helpful at the moment. Anyway, so I can just swap her over real quick, just to be able to use that.
Here we go.
What is with you and pineapples, Gee?
Show you. They go for her. She's done for. This might be too much.
I didn't realize that she was burned. I should fix that out of combat. I didn't even notice.
You'll be good.
Hush, I'm all prepared.
Anyway,
Let's go.
eat some damage.
That's your opening, Captain.
Yeah, took out half of all their health bars.
Victory.
Ooh, that seems really good.
I'll lend a hand.
We'll see how good it is.
The enemy still stands.
Pretty good, yeah.
Power for me.
Wait, did I get MP back on that attack, or was that effectively an MP transfer? I think that was effectively an MP transfer. Ooh, interesting. I've played the first God of War, and that's it.
Oh, awesome.
I never got around to playing the rest of them. I always meant to, and it just never happened.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. I think we owe you.
Anyway, I made that work out, so it's fine. Go over here and oh, it's this idiot. Weak to light. So I want to swap to Prince. Then care about the people who are actually in my party. Has Halma. Swap over to Summoner, and we'll have Hama from that.
Summoner.
And then on Persona Master is wearing the better mask for healer. The whatever the second tier is. Basil's voice crack, rate it? I mean, I'm pretty ambivalent, so like I'd probably go with something around 3 out of 5 too. Like, it's just I don't care.
We won't lose this Leave fight. It to me.
Yeah, Basilia. That's what I said.
Persona Master. Light. You hit their weakness.
Let's take
Basil. That's what I said. Uh-oh. Shoot.
Hold on.
I have done an oopsie.
Better be sure. Charging in. I won't hold back. The blade's edge.
I don't think I have enough damage now.
I shall purify you.
You better be ready.
Too bright for you. Right in their weak spot. This is just what I need. Purified.
Come forth, royal soul. Hold on.
It's unfortunate. Is what this is.
Give me strength.
What's the heaviest damage she can do? Probably this, because it doesn't resist any elements aside from darkness, right? Yeah. It's probably this. It's probably the best damage she can do.
Who should I beat down? Oh, awesome souls, do your
And he should frenzy, and we hope it kills it. It did not. Rough. Not having MP on the hero was a bit of an oversight there. One I intend to fix by going in here and eating one of my... I'll save Cure Love Bout because it also cures Hex, and I think I had something else that restores MP somewhere that does the same kind of thing where it restores 100 MP. Yeah, the Refreshing Steamed one. There. Text you in plot. I will consider texting you in plot. Shoot, I didn't mean to take an enemy out like that with Prince active. I gotta be scrounging for every bit of MP I can.
Add it to the collection.
Talisman of the Raptor. Okay, so I have 113 MP right now.
Come on.
Oh, hello. Okay, so yeah, it is still only giving one.
What now? Here we
Glad
go.
to confirm. Uh-oh. It took me too long to both check that and get the target back on it, apparently.
Come and get me.
Oh, why did it start it? Did it what? It did its counter move again. What was it triggered by? Ow.
Everyone fall back.
That didn't go well.
I must do this.
Come on. Come and get it.
This is our chance. Let's Stop still.
Nice move.
Okay, there we go.
Get in there. Finish her so
Oh, life is hard, man.
You hit their weakness.
There was no plot, Guy. Hyper was just messing with you.
I won't hold back. Burn.
You hit their weakness.
I shall take my
That's
fullest
your opening,
power.
Captain.
Come forth now.
Yeah. You
I'm
hit their
ready whenever.
weakness.
Here I go.
The persona master.
Smackety, smackety, clickety, clackety.
Lend me your strength.
I'm out here to go on the attackity.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
It is no longer stunned.
Good night. Persona master.
We have to try again.
You hit their weakness.
Let's
Don't
go.
let 'em down.
Is there another way?
What the heck, man? What's with my luck right here?
I'll show you. Burn. You hit their weakness.
Like, Ubechi's not my favorite bird design ever, but I do like Ubechi. You know what I mean?
Captain, it is your turn. Yeah. You
I'm
hit their
ready whenever.
weakness.
Here I go. Stay sharp.
I behold this
Still
power.
stunned. Life is good. Life is going great. Still stunned. Life is still going great. Burn, baby, burn. Burn even more. Still stunned. Still stunned. She's my favorite of the options. That's different.
Withstood that, eh?
Watch me. Raging fire.
I don't like most of the Fantasy Life Pets coloring.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
That was surprisingly quick.
Like, there's a reason that I'm not all that, like, I don't really care that much about seeing the others.
Look alive.
Because I know I won't like them. Okay, so we're almost out of MP again already.
It's too late for you.
Nikki about to write fan fiction about me.
Behold this power.
They're super resistant to fire, right?
Watch me.
Too much.
Well, I will switch her out for Stroll.
Let's stay calm.
Actually, no. Okay, that is true. I did like a Cookie more at first.
Freeze. You hit their weakness.
I take my fullest
That's your
power.
opening, Captain.
Come forth now. 3 more remain.
Amazing
No,
work.
awesome souls, do your thing.
Get beat him up. Oh, nice. Really beat him up.
They die hard. I will fight with time for some close combat. Still here?
Everyone is counting on. I can do this.
I should be safe here. There's no reason to risk it. There's no reason to risk it for the biscuit.
Take my fullest power.
I'll use Hama though, because it's cheap.
Purifying light. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
Okay.
Look, I'm weak to things growing on me, okay?
For me. Good for you.
Look,
I can breathe a little easier now, I think.
if Cookie didn't want to be given up on, Cookie should have had a cuter animation set. That's all I'm saying. So, like, it's not my fault. Huh. Okay. These sections.
It's Fight or flight, mate.
There's these idiots.
I'm right here.
Oh, darn it.
This won't stop us.
That's not good. That's right, get your fire block. Okay, how come block doesn't take their whole turn? That's what I thought.
To help everyone. I'll protect all of us. Yupa's hurt bad. Can we get her?
Since we got some extra turns, I guess I'll
That's not.
make this work, actually.
Backing out for
I'll do
now.
my part. I'll show you I won't hold back.
Like, I can make this work if we get extra turns.
You hit their weakness. Here I go. That's your opening, Captain. It is your turn.
Lower their attack just in case I don't make it work. But I'm pretty sure I'm making it work. It'd be working.
I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah, it'd be
Hack
working.
and slash. They die hard. Elemental master. No. Freeze.
Take you out.
Let's finish this.
The Kraken went down. After you.
Past one of the people who does more AoE damage.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
All right. Next.
Being abandoned.
There are still some foes around.
But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of combat in this one. It's not grinding. It's just there's a lot of enemies between me and where I need to go. There's actually zero grinding going on. They're just between me and where I'm going.
This is our we make the first move.
I don't know. It sounds like I'm being abandoned to me.
Power. Burn. You hit their weakness.
Like that sounds like something someone would say as they abandon me. Personally,
Even my take my first power.
the cookie has not yet even left the pet grouping.
Souls, do your thing.
Nice, Basilio. I'll show you. They get when they mess with you.
I won't hold back.
So at most, I'm reflecting on my potential actions I might one day take.
Everyone is counted. I pray you're ready. Heed me.
Neglect him? I pet him every time I pet the others. What do you mean?
Withstood that, eh?
I call upon a royal soul.
Look, not every pet is equal, you know?
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I do remember that, yeah.
Moving on.
Not bad.
I'm just saying, some pets contain more love than others, so it only looks like I'm petting him less. In actuality, I'm doing it just as much. It's just not obvious that that's the case. There's another item over here. And I really cannot afford to be turning down looter items at this juncture.
Come and get it. Okay, let's clean it up quick.
I can't afford to be turning down anything at this juncture. Oh wait, Juna's out of MP.
That's not.
So we will swap Juna out for... I don't even know, man. Ismay, I guess?
I will fight
These enemies give me on a steal. Nothing I care about.
power. Burn.
You hit their weakness.
This is the souls
your
of
opening,
kings.
Captain.
Give me strength.
Yeah. You hit their weakness.
They're offset.
Oh, power of kings! Some darker arts.
Let's take elemental master. Let's set it up.
One day I'll see an instant kill. I believe.
Here I go. It is your turn.
Is that the Grim Reaper? Yes. Gee, if you want to take any of the pets in the divorce, you have to put a ring on it first. That's how that works.
Mustn't. Advancing! I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Hit their weakness.
I'll show you. Fire!
I'd recommend not dying personally.
Your opening, Captain. Heed me. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
For all of 5 seconds. Okay, so what is my play here? I'm kind of posed. Like, I'm gonna have to start doing some real obnoxious things here in a second. Because I just don't actually have an answer to my current predicament. Because, like, even these enemies, they're level 62. So it's 5 more levels before I get them. My in-game date is I'm well beyond 923. The answer to the question, could I have made more things, more of the food, is yes, Hyper. But that requires that I go somewhere, right? I have to have the cooking option available, and you don't have it when you're stationary. And so I bought I have a bunch of ingredients, actually. I bought them. But I did not move because it cutscenes you instead of moving when you come here. I'm not going to. I've done every single other dungeon on the first day it was available. I'm not breaking the streak now. I believe in myself. I can do this. I'll find a way. Let me go ahead and dump a bunch of XP into Paladin.
I've acquired a new power.
But yeah, I think I have some plans on how I can do it. They're just obnoxious. It's just a matter of how long it's gonna take, right? Let's swap out for Stroll.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go. Maybe not.
I don't have any
Maybe there's a
yeah. Once again, the only thing you can do against these guys is that.
I shall summon a...
That remains the only useful thing you can do against them.
I'm ready whenever.
Frenzy. I mean, I don't care about any of those spoilers because they're all just enemies that I already know are here.
A halfway decent result.
Let's see. We're almost at level 61.
I think we're in the clear.
Those things are level 64, so it'll be level 6. I have to be level 67 before I can get them.
I'll take it out.
This is just what I need. Backing out for now.
Time. I'll show you the essence of elemental master.
Yeah, we have not actually beaten Zorba.
should I be?
Gee, I don't know how to explain to you things that I know you watched.
Gotta stay calm.
You were here. The tree thing that eats its own apples to heal.
Hack and slash. Who remains? I will fight with your eyes.
I don't like that they lived. But they are stunned, so it does not matter.
It's not over yet.
Only one left. Finish them closing in on the enemy. Be beautified.
I mean, I'm not surprised you didn't see the Applegee, considering that you legitimately said to me while on your laptop that you could not see my HP and MP and did not know where it was on the screen.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
This was during combat, so it was visible. Is it different? Is it really?
They've noticed us.
Sometimes I feel sorry for developers.
Dad, come on. Come and get me.
This is a perfect opportunity. Press forward.
Stay vigilant.
I'll figure it out.
Raw thrill. Wind isn't working. Try hitting
That's
it
great.
with
These
yourself.
are the guys that are weak to light. We'll keep Juna in to smack it with light.
Show you the essence of
I so wish I could swap my protagonist out. He is useless in this fight. I can, however, use his turn to swap out Yufa or Stroll.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Darkness won't work on them.
I'm ready when. All right.
This is the last one. I call upon a royal soul. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
What now?
This is a fascinating thing to watch happen in my chat. I mean, theoretically, at least, Guy has better eyesight than me. And when they were on their phone, I understood not seeing a lot of the details, because, like, you're on mobile. It's easy to miss stuff, right? Screen's tiny. But, like, on a laptop? Weirder to miss details, for sure.
Let's press our. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Now get ready. Backing out.
Leave it to me. It's okay. We can do this.
Let's see here. Character details. Do you have any AoE attacks? Do you have any AoE attacks? No. I need to be able to have more AoE attacks. That's what I need in my life right now.
I leave the rest to me.
Is everyone all right?
That's not who I meant to swap out. Oops.
No.
My bad. I meant to swap out.
Time to switch.
Here I go. This is. I can do this.
It is your turn!
I shall vanquish evil. Right, let's keep this up. I will fight with pride. Charging in. Two remaining.
Ooh, one of those is not stunned. How annoying. I'm gonna restart that just because I want the XP boost for doing that perfectly. Okay, on this screen right here, middle of the screen at the top, the divider that divides, like at the edge of the turn counter.
Behold this power. No need to rush this.
Yeah, that's the king's face.
The rest is
About
yours.
time. I'll show you the essence of truth.
Sure you did, Guy. Sure you did. I believe you.
You got this.
Wink. I believe you.
Heed me! I stand ready.
Hack and slash.
Oh, nice crit, Stroll. Easy game, easy life.
Work, everyone.
A trivial fight, really.
Yo, pretty soon we'll be level 61. Oh, it's another one of these assholes. I do not want to fight you. Can we not? I could not. I could run past the enemies. I don't have to fight them. I will just then become even more underleveled. But I could start avoiding the enemies that are drains on my resources that aren't worth the XP. Like the teeth are probably worth fighting every time. And these guys obviously are worth fighting because they just give me free stuff. They give me MP back even. They're great.
Press the advantage.
Yeah, the teeth are always worth it. They give me lots of good things. Switch out Persona Master for Samurai, because my Persona Master is out of MP. Swap out my Pugilist for Magic Knight, because my Pugilist is out of MP.
It is your turn.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for.
None of them unstunned. But I think my best bet here is to actually pass.
Are you prepared?
And then Raging Edge. I'd recommend making your work browser not trip,
Great work.
personally.
This is giving me confidence.
The main reason I'm feeling underleveled right now is that even the weak enemies in the dungeon are taxing on my resources. And that should not be the case typically. Oh, that's a mimic. Uh-oh.
Everyone, isn't that the demon?
I don't have the MP for this bullshit. 1 second. Oh, I can't escape. This isn't good. I'm in danger. Okay, so first and most important thing, steely person. Get out here. Come steal. Thank you.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
The other most important thing, person who lowers enemy hit rate, come out here because I don't have the right shit for this, and that means I've gotta make do. How do you feel about dark damage? Resistant to it. I don't like that. But
I'll use what I must.
We'll just do assassinate, even though it still resists it.
I stand. Oh,
Yeah, we were purely going for the one-hit kill there. Like we were really hoping. Okay. Take some light magic. And then walk. I'm sure it'll be fine. What could go wrong? Uh-oh. It can lower its own hit. It can increase its own hit rate? That's not good. Come on, assassinate. Darn it. I really needed it to work for me. You know, if you could recover from that, that'd be great.
Hold on.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
He really doesn't have anything helpful he can do outside of I only have one panacea, so I really don't want to use it on this. But I don't have anything else that cures charm. Her being charmed probably isn't that bad. It's probably fine. It's fine. What could go wrong? Like, I have 99 medicine and like nothing else that's good. Well, that medicine mattered. Never mind. I think the fantasy's about to die. I'll be so real. I just don't have anything that I can do here, really. Rude. It can put physical barriers in front of itself. That's fucked. I saw my chance and I took it. Anyway, the fantasy is dead. Been a bit since we saw that screen.
Oh, champion again.
Okay, let's actually be set up for the fight this time. And let's start by having some MP. Somehow. Do I even have to restore MP at this point? I don't have any food that restores MP. I have some Magla Feasts. I have some Dragon Blood Sap. Neither of which I really want to spend here. Okay, increase Juna's MP. And then I need someone to be on Merchant to throw money to distract it.
Merchant.
To greater heights.
He's almost done with Paladin. That'll help a little bit. It'll make us a little bit stronger. I think I can probably swap her over to Paladin now. Right. Still lowers strength and magic. Increases endurance and agility. Is that because it's changing my... Yeah, it's changing my other stuff in the background too, so that's probably affecting some of that. Yeah. These increase endurance. Who has the Runic Handguard on? Stroll? Okay. Also, party, I've been meaning to. I need to swap out. Do I want to swap out Basilia for Stroll? The fact that only people who are in my party get MP boosts is, or MP restoration is rough.
What now?
What else can I even do? Pop some Magla pills, I guess. Then some MP recovery. I don't want Mar to be... Okay, wait. It's weak to light, which actually means that I want Mar on Prince. Yeah, I want Mar on Prince. I once again have to swap these out for the correct thing off the Fortune's Grasp. I hate that I have to do that every time. It's so obnoxious. Like, just let me keep the archetype experience. Don't make me swap it. Okay, so I want him on Prince, which means that I need... Who's the other one who has Merchant? Heisme? Yeah, Heisme.
Merchant!
Okay, there we go. Heisme is on Merchant, which means that he needs to be in the party. So bump Yufa for Heisme. Okay, so Heisme throws stuff. Juna and Mar use light magic, and Hulkenberg lowers its accuracy. That's the play. And that should work out pretty well.
Now accept your fate.
Oh, I don't have steel on it's fine. I don't particularly need the that stuff anyway.
Light. You hit their weakness.
Let's come forth,
Don't let
Royal
us down,
Soul.
Juna.
Light.
You hit their weakness.
It's got
Opening,
a
Captain.
lot of health. Okay, you got some synthesis skills over there, I see. Dang. Ooh, that is some good light magic. I wish it wasn't only with those two though, because they're both not doing great on MP. And I forgot to, gosh darn it.
Not this one.
Let us fight.
Well, we'll be using the synthesis attack then, since I did an oopsie.
Pull yourself together.
Really, Hulkenberg? Really, you missed. I'm annoyed by this reality.
This is just what
Keep distracting you by dropping money.
their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Let justice
That's your
prevail.
opening, Captain.
Not now.
Allies together.
Well, we're gonna run out of MP real soon.
Pull yourself together.
Okay. Really?
Juna's family.
The same move missed twice in a row, man. I'm gonna reset the fight, because that is pretty bad luck.
Juna's down.
Actually, I'm just gonna let myself lose, so that way I can put what I actually want Hulkenberg to be using on.
No, I'm all prepared.
Da, 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 da.
On your guard.
By the sword. Come! Not now.
Let us fight as one. Hulkenberg badly wounded. Someone heal her.
My path is here.
Someone help him get back in the
Still
fight.
up?
Take me out already. Take me out to the ball.
Will your take?
Okay, that didn't undo all that other menuing I did, right? Good. Dead again, mostly because I forgot to do some things while I was doing that, like that, for instance. As an example of something that I forgot to do, was these things. Gold attack, and you know what? I'll give her steel too. Might as well. Then go over to Heisme. apparently I never used as a... I guess I didn't really ever use him as a merchant. Have Hama. Then have... what am I looking for? Looking for steel. Has he never... Have I never assigned steel to something else? I haven't. Okay. Right. I assumed I had, so I was looking for the symbol. But I guess not. And does he have any AoE attacks that it would... Okay, so myriad shots would be good. Wild Salvo is better than myriad shots. I'm just looking for like what... Because he doesn't have any AoE attacks, and I need to fix that on most of the things I have him assigned to these days. And like, that's not... I need him to have an AoE option at least. This isn't for this fight. This is just he needs this to be an option event on other things. So let me get that. There we go. Okay. This time for sure. Hair roll.
Now we fight.
Okay, step 1. Distract him. Step 2. Light magic. Step 3. More light magic. Step 4 is not yet more light magic. Wait for all those synthesis abilities to unlock. And then lower its accuracy. And then it is to get the steel. Alas, I did not get the steel, so I guess I'll have to settle for light magic.
Behold, time for some close combat.
Smack. Then lower its accuracy further. It's gonna increase its stats probably. Yep, that's fine. You do that, buddy. You're still down a peg, so it's fine. Step 1, gold attack. I would really like him not to be the one going first, which will be true starting next round. Or accuracy. Get the steel.
I'll be taking that.
Yeah.
Let's stay calm.
And then smack. It did not miss. Life is hard, man. I'd like to point out it is -2 on accuracy and does not miss and did not miss either of those. Life is hard, man. Sometimes you just don't get lucky. Anyways, now as low as it gets. Use gold attack. Have her heal because somebody needs to.
Quite a boon.
I just realized that the prince, I guess, could have. I thought he, for some reason I was thinking he didn't have it, but I forgot I have it on Prince. It's, Elemental Master that I keep forgetting to set it on. Rude. Okay, so somebody avoided. Do I have any way to get rid of that barrier? Wait, does it just have that now? Am I just fucked? I think I'm just fucked. Like, I think it just has that, and I don't have a good way to get rid of it. That kind of sucks.
Get him! got them right in
Let us. I'll use what I must.
That really limits my options here. This still works at least. And so I gotta kill it before its accuracy resets. Which I don't think should be a problem, actually, looking at it. Medica. The prince is now out of MP again. Life is hard.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Power of kings.
You hit their weakness. I'll behold this power.
Perish? No. Okay. Failed to do anything effective. Huh? Close enough. Ineffective enough. Understandable. I hope you sleep well, Hyper. I will be struggling all night. That's what I'll be doing. I'll be living the struggle.
Bracing!
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right at their weak spot.
Purify.
I'll figure out some kind of way to get through. I'll find a solution. It might not be a very neat one, but I'll figure something out.
I shall strive to use this power wisely. This looks valuable.
A magnificent
I got some
find.
divine light gloves. Ooh, those are good. They're like they are a solid upgrade to that other thing that I have. I think someone's still wearing the Venom Ward charm. Except that was those are a accessory, right? Yeah, they are. Ooh. I don't know if they're necessarily the best on her, but probably better on her than a lot of other people, mostly because I like the boost to fire attack. But she can't wear the boost to fire attack. How annoying. Can you? No. How obnoxious. Who can wear the boost to fire attack? Who's this for? I mean, we can, but we don't want to. We want the boost to archetype experience because we desperately need to get stronger. The Stroll can, it'd be helpful on him. Still not amazing, but considering it's a difference of 20 attack and I'm not usually starting him in my party all that often anymore, it's probably worth swapping.
What now?
Okay, while I run around, I need my party to consist of whoever is lowest on MP, so that way they're getting the MP restoration. Speaking of, I need to turn that on.
Elemental Master!
You found something. Let's take it with us.
This is our chance. Let's finish this.
I'm so It hurts, man. Okay. Swap out for Stroll.
I will fight with pride.
Then swap out for Heisme. Okay. Then Raging Edge. Channel your inner edgelord. Okay, then Wild Salvo.
This will be over soon enough.
This jerk is no longer stunned, so let me fix that.
Charging in.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I'm counting on you. No, Samurai.
Let's do that to finish him off. Easy game, easy life.
The last of them. The way's clear.
Life is hard, man. We're up to level 61. Only 4 more levels before the teeth become something that we get to kill for free.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
So cooked, man. Go take out the thing over there actually first before what I was about to do. Do, 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 do.
What now?
Okay. So I have no MP.
I've acquired a new
It's a
power.
little bit of a problem. Okay, so I've finished off Paladin. Recover significant MP every turn. How significant? I need to know. Because that might control, like, I might start having people just go Master Paladin just to get the MP recovery ability if it's a lot. I'll need her in, I want her in for this fight anyway, so
To greater heights.
she needs to work on Dark Knight. Magic counter is really good. That's a nice ability. I might have her learn that on her current thing if I can move that. Do, 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 do. Flawless is really good. This is instant recovery. She's got some nice abilities over here. Replace gold attack with the new thing that she just got. The passive was magic counter. There it is. Ooh, costs 14,000 mag. That's worth it though. That's just a nice set it and forget it. Okay, so I want Hulkenberg, I want Stroll in, and I want Heisme, I think. I think this is the party I want to bring into this fight. And then what I want Heisme doing is acting not as a merchant, but as a sniper. Ooh, I don't have great sniper weapons, but we'll make it work. We will make it work. But that way he can lower the enemy's defense. So I'm debuffing the enemy. That's what we're doing here. We are debuffing the enemy while attacking them. That is the goal. Okay, so let's contemplate life for a second. No. I need some amount of MP restored for sure. So I believe I'll have to actually use my Sumptuous Magla Feast on Mar, and then use my Magla Potions on Stroll. Okay. Let's go. This is, I'm gonna use this item right here to guarantee that I have a checkpoint right there. And let's go.
Look.
There it is. That's gotta be the main body. I can sense its difference. I mean, it's also an entirely different color. This thing has been a right pain in the ass. All it's left to do is crush it, yeah?
Watch out.
On your guard, everyone. This one won't go down easy. It seems to know we're ready to fight. On your guard. Void Black Homo Aurelian.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Weak to electricity. I forgot that. I can work with that though. I can work with
Fall!
because I did bring some electricity.
You hit their weakness.
Now I call upon royal power within. I call the lightning.
Like I picked the right team for them being weak to electricity, so I can work with this.
I won't hold back. Roar! No holding back.
Okay, defense lowered by 2, agility lowered by 1. It's gonna hurt me, but it's fine. I forgot to do something important. I got wrecked, man. Dude cleaned me up. Yo, Heismade, stand back up, bro.
I shall repay this favor
I shall vanquish evil. I call the lightning.
Keep it up, strong.
Lower your accuracy further. Okay, it is now 3 tiers of accuracy down. Which means that it's not getting a lot of turns. Which is right where we want it to be living. So keep its defense lowered.
We can do this.
Not
now. By this power.
Keep hitting it with electricity.
No holding back.
Keep hitting it with electricity.
Is everyone all right?
Make sure its accuracy stays lowered.
Equal to a Ujief's agility?
Restore some HP to all allies.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Life is good. We're fine.
Come forth, royal soul.
Hit it with some more lightning. It is now below half health. We're fine. A-okay. Not worried even slightly. It did not miss. I resent that.
I'll destroy you.
Renew its agility down. Renew its defense down.
By this power.
Lightning.
Are you prepared?
Lightning.
Observe the enemy.
And then throw some spirit dust around because I forgot to have Mar have healing.
Much thanks.
Still. Oops.
So now accept your fate. There's a better. I have you. Formidable indeed.
16 damage. Rough. Oh, it's charging up? Oh, that's ideal. Oh, and we get extra turns? Thanks, Gallica. I appreciate it. Need some lightning.
I call upon royal power.
Ooh, did not mean to have him guard. That was an oopsie. But it's fine. Oh, perfect. Oh. Rough.
Not this skill.
Would have been perfect if he wasn't frozen. Do I have a way to fix that? I do. Should have done that earlier, I guess.
Then again, witness our secret technique. I must now accept your fate.
Just smack it for what damage I can, then lightning. Easy game, easy life. Another easy win for me. So that's 5,000 experience. That's pretty nice. That's like a third of a level for everybody.
Tremble before me. I am most certainly.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Okay.
Got it.
We've done it. That should take care of the humans blocking the door. Shall we return to the door then? Not yet.
Really?
Oh, you aren't done exploring? Let's look around a bit then. Who are you? Oh, we don't know what you are. I need to remember to set some skills though real quick. Medica. Revival. Status ailment. And then I'd like an AoE attack. But I'll take light magic instead.
They found us. No problem. Get ready, everyone.
Let's push through.
No problem.
Oh, hello.
Come on, let you die. I'm right here.
Now is the time to focus our attacks on them.
Right.
Get him!
Everyone,
Alright,
go.
it's those two. Okay. Weak to lightning and dark. I don't like
Use what I must.
that, but wild salvo.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Lightning. Just two left.
One for the count.
Oh.
I shall vanquish.
It had less health than I expected. I was expecting to have to hit harder, and it just kind of fell over.
Not now.
They're totally fireproof.
With
We better do something else.
Worthy foe after all.
Let us clean all power of kings. Chaos. Last one.
Okay, got it down to just the one enemy. Oh, that reminds me. How much MP is she getting back a turn?
Finish them off and we're clear.
Need her to take a turn.
Now, all yours.
6 only? Dude, man.
They yet cling to life.
Now accept your fate. Apologies.
So even with like it as high as it goes, still only getting 6 MP back a turn. That is, I think, the strongest MP recovery passive
Carry this fortune on.
that I've seen, and it's still only 6 MP.
I hope we've seen the last of them.
I could theoretically stack them, which would make it stronger at least, but still wouldn't be like amazing. Is that a better weapon for no, it's not going to be, because it really is hard to express how good the fact that this is multi-hit is. This guarantees the multi-hit, which means that it's really hard to beat. It won't be beat until I'm actually outclassing it by a significant amount more.
Act fast.
Quick, everyone, go.
Face me.
Okay, we just use some AoE attacks.
Let's stay calm. Elemental Master. Ice.
Freeze the one that got unstunned.
Are you prepared? Untamed magic.
Agito.
Hard.
This troll is out of MP, which is not good for us.
This won't do. I see you.
Nice crit, I
I'll
guess.
use what I must. Chaos. Commendable bearing.
It's okay. We can do this. Bracing.
Anyway, we'll just block. Cannot move due to stun. They all be stunned.
We can do
The end's in sight.
this. Only two.
Just smack them.
Let's clean up this mess. Sniper.
Except for this one, who I will snipe. Easy game, easy life. Another easy fight done.
Not too shabby.
For another easy 1200 experience, which is not even a 10th of a level, but it is still good to get.
That was the last of them.
We are nowhere near being able to use the MP passive on Elemental Master to solve our problems. I don't know what we're gonna do, honestly. We are desperately running out of MP here.
All right. How's that?
And like, my only solution right now is to keep fighting more things. To keep accruing more and more XP. And hope that, that I find a way to get enough XP to not be having problems eventually.
No. Oh, power of heroes!
Now accept your fate.
Do, 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 do.
Let's go. Ice.
Easy.
What a finale!
Another easy game, easy life. This easy game, easy life moment to you brought.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Try that again. This easy game, easy life moment brought to you by Mar.
Come on. This battle's ours.
Expect
Let's go.
water.
Now get ready.
Once again, 2 doggos.
Come forth, royal soul. Just one left.
The
Okay.
captain
I
took
can't
them
afford to
down.
hold back. Go for it.
I'm better off just having these two
Let
Fast.
Here's what I must.
to let these two do that again.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
Yeah, that was the better strategy. Easy game, easy life.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Okay. Now we can pretty much just walk back. Do.
Damn, they're onto us.
No thanks. I'm gonna have to say no, doggies. I don't feel like fighting you. Bye bye. Now we get cutscened.
Hey.
Something's off. They're still here, but there does seem to be fewer of them. Defeating the main body had at least some effect.
Surely right.
You can sense the presence of another main body. I believe it is on the opposite side as the previous enemy. The garden we ain't seen yet, eh? Nothing forward about to kill the thing. Don't lose hope. If we can beat it, we can get through. Let's start the surge.
All right.
Sure thing. I'm getting right on that. So on that, you don't even know. Record my journey, and then I'm going to see if there's a
Yep.
way that I can increase my MP out here by an amount that's like appreciable. Is there somewhere I can go in this area to make that work? Not gonna be here or here. What I need is gargoyles, which don't seem to have respawned. Rough. All that, and they did not respawn. It looks like the weakest enemies in here, specifically they, do not wish to respawn. What is my plan now? Oh, let's pop into academia.
Now, where was I?
For a couple of reasons.
Hello.
One, I feel like one of my special experiments, I should be able to make something I haven't made. Need a Justice White Mask for that. Then why can I not? Is it because I haven't? It's because I haven't done the last one. Okay. I
You'll come again.
didn't realize I hadn't unlocked the one that I wanted to. Okay, so I popped into academia, and I pop out this way. Now let's see if that gave us literally anything we can target for MP recovery. These guys don't count because I have to fight them. Yeah, even full leaving and coming back does not respawn with the gargoyles. They're the only enemies in here I can currently get for free. That's not good. That's not good at all. That is distinctly bad. And that is unfortunate for me. Because that means that I am just straight not high enough level for this bullshit. But I don't want to waste the day. What is my plan here? An annoying amount of these guys around. Oh, they weren't that bad. They were not very hard as enemies go. Uh-oh. That does not mean I want to get tagged by them. Concentrating. And AoE attacks? These guys suck.
My partner's here.
Heismay's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
It concentrated and then in the same round it released an empowered attack. Rude. That's cheating is what that is.
I'm right here.
I hate that enemies in this area just jump back into the mud. It's obnoxious, man. Because they're not slowed down by it, but I am. Also, joke's on them, I guess.
To darkness. Let's blot him out.
I think I can just kill them. Like, I do think they just perish here.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Actually they don't, but that's mainly because Stroll can't do anything helpful here.
For all that we strive for.
I should have just attacked with Stroll. Forgot about how that works. Look at Hulkenberg, and Hulkenberg only.
I'll use what I must. To the vanguard. Falling back. I see you. Formidable indeed.
Idiot. Get countered.
Come forth, royal soul. Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
I shall
your
fight
opening,
as the
Captain.
noble.
Anyway,
Not done yet.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Fight there!
one enemy defeated.
I have you. Commendable bearing.
I won't hold back. Roar.
It didn't work.
Don't get slaughtered, Captain.
Really, game? I missed? Man, I don't know if it's just because I'm like... It's the first time I'm fighting enemies of equivalent level in a while, or enemies who are higher level than me, but it feels like I'm missing a lot. Like, it feels like I've missed a lot of attacks.
Get off and we're clear. That's the last of them.
Anyway, we won, I guess. It was rough, but we were the ones who achieved victory, so it's fine.
I've acquired a new power.
Anyway, we keep channeling all our XP into Hulkenberg for the moment
Greater heights.
until she finishes Dark Knight off. And then... Wait a second. She can learn her Royal. She has everything she needs. She just needs to do Elemental Master, I think. Pretty sure that's true. Ah. Body Y. Let me double check. Yeah, she can. If I channel enough XP for her towards her, she gets her Royal. That would be helpful.
Come on. Good one.
Let's take them all
We
out.
have the edge.
Now get in there. Finish them off.
Sniper. Pierce.
What am I doing
I will
here,
fight with
actually?
pride. Time for some close combat.
I don't have...
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
How much MP does Basilio have? Let me see his actual MP, please.
I'll withdraw for a
Whatever.
moment. Who should
Not
I
enough, that's how much he has. But he can use this attack at least.
They're still breathing like a swan. Oh,
Which is something.
heroes.
Not now.
Take this!
You think you're... Oh, power of kings!
Oh shoot, he doesn't have enough to... Okay, we're going to escape. We don't have enough MP to even fight these stupid teeth anymore. What do I do here? Guys, I don't know that I have a solution.
They saw us. Stay on your toes. If it's useful, I say.
Luck incense, which we will just immediately use. Wait. Those enemies are free MP recovery. Hold up.
Before it's too late, might be...
Show me more of those. I want to fight more of that guy.
This looks valuable.
I can't believe it.
That's a attacks are unlikely to land, but whenever they do, they crit type weapon. Interesting. I can't go that way. Is there somewhere I can crawl through? Or do I have to go the other way entirely? Looks like I have to go the other way entirely. Rough.
They saw us.
Would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
Okay, this way we go.
All right, how's that? Come on. I'm right here.
Okay, squad battle these idiots.
Get ready. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
No. I leave it to you.
Let's stay calm. Elemental Master!
Let's take you out.
I can't afford to hold back. Go for it!
Observe. Paladin!
Ooh, I don't have any attacks. Okay, not considered.
Numbers dwindle.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
I'm so ill, man. Swapping out for her will work.
I will fight.
Have everybody guard, because I just need to hold until it's her turn. I just need to not do anything stupid. That's all I got to avoid doing.
I'll stay my blade. You take my fullest power.
Oh, she doesn't have enough MP.
This way, if we all work
But she has enough MP for this, so it's fine.
You can do this.
Keep us down. Someone help her.
Everyone.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Did I misread their thing? I did. Oops.
Only a flesh wound.
I feel silly.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal. Yeah. Hear my prayer. Keep us down. We gotta help her.
Yeah, I did misread their thing.
Fight us power.
Okay.
Is there another way?
Well, let's go ahead and just do that real quick. Just try that again from the beginning. Go ahead and just restore some MP there, Hazme.
Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. The end's in sight.
Not
Great
bad.
job,
I
Stroll.
stand. I see you.
Hit them with that regular attack.
I'll use what I must. Fall.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay
And
calm.
hit them with that regular attack.
Come forth, royal soul.
They're neutral against all other elements, right?
Vitus
Try
power.
using something else.
Okay. Well, that should finish this one off.
That's the
Nice going,
spirit.
Captain.
And don't get unstunned.
Die hard.
And he didn't. Life is good. Okay. Easy game, easy life.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
I have you.
Easy. Just had to actually read their stat thing correctly.
Wish everybody was that easy, eh?
Excellent.
Everyone has to work too hard. It's hard to make commentary. Hey, halves MP cost of synthesis. That's something. We appreciate all things that reduce the MP costs right now, because they are rough. It is rough out here. Please don't be a mimic. It's not a mimic. Okay, cool.
Quite rare.
Another berserker weapon, but it's one that needs to be purified, so it's not super helpful to me right now. Over here. Oh, it actually comes this way? I think it did. Oh, I didn't see that there was an item here. Oops. Go grab that real fast. Badoop. Got some cash monies, probably. Eventually.
Alright. How's that? Push through.
Mug it for the stuff. Mug that one for the stuff. The birds give a good amount of XP too. If I can find a crystal that spits out the birds, I'm set actually. Oh, that hit me from way further. Okay. I was not ready for it to be able to hit me from there. I was not ready at all for that, man. Not even a little bit.
Only a flesh wound.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Okay, so we're just gonna book it. We just want to not be here, actually.
These monsters are
It is not the type of gargoyle that I can kill for free,
Avoid this fight.
and so I don't really want to do it. The chest back there, apparently. Oh, thank you.
Let's
Say
stash
no
that
thank
somewhere
you to
safe.
all that nonsense. I'm beginning to form a potential plan. We'll see how it works.
Alright. How's that?
This is our chance. Let's finish this.
Just did that for the MP. And for the funsies, let's be honest. Once again, not the type that I can kill outside of combat.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
What level is it?
They're
63?
Watch your
Okay,
step.
so I'll be able to take it out shortly after the teeth. This is probably a mimic. Yeah, it is. Oh, I hate being right. Being right sucks.
Face me.
Especially when I'm not set up to fight a mimic right now. Okay, defense down.
Flare.
Light magic.
That's your opening, Captain.
No, not
Oh, well,
this.
he's not gonna be super helpful, but can I replace him with anyone else who's even more helpful? Really? I don't think so. I don't think anyone's gonna be... I guess Juna.
I'll withdraw for the moment.
Because she can use light magic too.
Come. I'll destroy you.
Or accuracy.
Now accept your fate.
There's some do I have anyone I can replace you with that's more helpful? Ooh, right, I forgot about super energy ray. Yeah, that's light element. That'll work.
I'll take care of this. It's a Vitus power. Light.
It gives me another light attack to work with at least.
No way! Just gotta wake her up.
Well, I didn't account for the fact that Juna's weak to all of its attacks right now. Probably should have accounted for that one. I forgot that was the case. Lord's evasion.
Let's make this fun. We'll combine our strength.
Right in their weak spot.
I'll show you the essence come forth.
Hit it with that. Then heal up.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Getting Juna up there would have actually been bad because it wouldn't have let me lower its accuracy again. Uh-oh. That's not good. At least I have Patra on someone right now, though.
Come on.
There's that. It's just unfortunate because he goes next.
Oh, you see that?
If that took him out, I would have been upset.
Here.
Your status ailments.
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Get agility down 3 marks. Use Hama to get another free turn right here. Keep these 3 alive.
I owe you one.
Okay. Now, show me a single target miss. I didn't get the steal. Rough. Well, that's annoying. I'd like to point out, it had -3 on evasion, and just perfectly charmed all of us, hit every single attack.
Oh, Your Highness.
That is some wild luck right there. I've never seen this many people get charmed at once. I got wildly unlucky. It's honestly kind of impressive how unlucky I just got.
Everyone.
Like, I'm kind of impressed. Like, that was
champion.
impressively unlucky right there. Okay, I won't swap Juna in this time.
Let the battle begin.
Oh, power of kings.
Vitus power.
I probably should have swapped gold attack onto someone.
Are you prepared?
So that way it gets less turns, but oh well.
No, not this.
Or accuracy.
Hold yourself together.
I'm upset about that one.
Someone heal her.
I'm getting impressively unlucky.
Elemental master.
Either that or my hit chance is significantly worse than I believe it to be.
Not now.
They could be that. I'm not saying it's like for sure not that. But like, as far as I'm aware, my hit rate is not that bad. Okay, swap out for Basilio.
I will fight elemental master.
And then hit it with some more light magic. It's gonna use Heat Riser. And it's gonna try and charm and successfully get someone, which sucks. And again, it got the person who goes next.
Incredible.
I feel like the person who goes next is more likely to get hit by stuff like that. Because I feel like it happens all the time. Like, way more than it, like, logically should.
Right in their weak spot.
It's okay.
Beat it down, Basilio.
Here.
Go, Stroll. And be not charmed. Thank you.
For all that we strive for.
Lower its agility again. Whoa. That just charmed 3 out of 4 of my party members.
Oh, please.
That's a game over.
Oh, you see that?
I think it uncharmed Stroll there, ironically.
Let me help.
I can uncharm Hulkenberg. Joke's on it, all I was gonna have Stroll do was hit it anyway. So lower its accuracy even more. I'd like to point out, again, -3 accuracy. Does not miss. What am I supposed to do with that, man?
Oh, please.
What am I supposed to do with an enemy that decides it actually isn't affected by my stuff? It just goes, what if I wasn't, though? Wouldn't that be funny? I'm just gonna let this one be a loss, man.
Incredible.
I'm gonna swap gold attack onto someone, and then it'll be fine. Because it won't get half of its turns. And that'll be enough of a difference. It is legitimately painful, though, how bad my accuracy evidently is. I don't know how much of a level component is in accuracy, or if those enemies just have pretty high agility. But I feel like my accuracy is trash against them. As is my dodge rate, like -3 on its hit rate and evasion. And it is still hitting every attack. That's bonkers. Okay, what I wanted to do was make sure that someone has the money attack. I will simply put it on Heisme, and that will be his whole purpose, is to sit there and gold attack it. That's all he's for. He'll also have steal. He'll try for the steal if he can, but his primary purpose remains to gold gold attacking it. That is what he is here for. Gold attack number 1.
Elemental Master, flare.
You hit their weakness.
No holding back. Let me rethink.
And then Stroll's just here to smack it. And that's all he's here for.
I crush you.
I'll use what I must. Nothing.
So much for
Did not get the steal. Bummer. Given my steal rate against it, maybe it does just have a really high agility, actually.
Come on. This has to work.
Thank you for the extra turns, Gallica. I appreciate it. Hit it with some light damage. Smack it. Lower its accuracy.
You face me.
Distract it with gold. Hit it with some light magic. Smack it.
Oh, power of heroes.
Lower its accuracy.
Now accept your fate.
And steal. Thank you for the heavenly water. Uh-oh. That was the one person I needed to not get. Also, once again, it's the person who goes next.
I can't.
Why is it always the person who goes next? Also, it didn't miss anything again. I'm gonna have to actually cure that. That is a person I actually need to not have that effect on them. Okay, lower its accuracy to -3. Distract it with gold. Hope those two things are gonna have to be good enough. It put up a barrier. Missed someone. Hey, at least it figured out it could in fact miss.
Come forth, royal soul.
And that's when I needed it to, because I can heal now.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Considering Hulkenberg was about to fall over, it was kind of important that I got to heal. I forgot. Head empty. Joke's on it, I countered back. I got incredibly lucky there. I messed up.
You think you face me?
Like, I just hit the button out of reflex, and I got incredibly lucky that like didn't kill me. So we will take that luck. We will take it all the way home. Buy some lotto tickets. Like, we should be dead. We should very much be dead. We'll Tama, because it does slightly more damage. We'll just keep throwing money at our problems. If I keep throwing resources at my problems, it'll be fine. I think the worst part about all of this is I could have bought more Magla restoration items before coming into this dungeon. I just, you know, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer was definitely the vibe when I was making my plans to come into this dungeon. Because, like, had I planned properly, this dungeon wouldn't be this bad. Because the real problem is that I'm always out of MP. Okay, it did that. Wait, why is it not distracted by money sometimes? It's just deciding not to be, and that's rude. It got close to dying and went, maybe money is not that important, actually. I almost forgot. I almost forgot again. I almost bid it for a really stupid reason. Really?
Are you prepared?
Really, Captain? Now, let's hope Megiddo can finish it. Okay, it's okay. Stroll can handle it. Stroll can clean up our main character's mess. Oh, that was too close. Please tell me there's something that's actually good for me in this chest.
Wow, what a find.
I mean, at least that is an upgrade, I think, for Heisme if I have Assassin on. Yeah. And that's a big enough difference in attack. I should probably swap him over and then just change his oh, I should probably have Ninja unlocked for him. Yeah, I should do that real quick. What is Hazy Moon? Ooh, that gets an AoE attack, actually. That's really good. Yeah, I should probably have this unlocked for him. That's probably my bad.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Heisme with this power. Then hear us, O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an elite thief. Heisme with his glowy ass eyes. I hear the voices of the past here, O souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief. So this is the power of the ninja's soul. Most impressive. The form of a stealthy warrior who works behind the scenes suits me quite well. I will struggle eternally onward, so this world will not be a place where the weak are trampled upon.
Oh.
Yo, thank you. I would love to get some of those. Anyway, yeah, swap to that, and then let me... so we have an AoE attack, so let's expand out the types of things that we can do. Let's have Assassinate for our single target dark attack. And then we want Gold Attack Candy for when you can't do anything else. And then... Elusive Dream might be a good idea to have, because they do be absorbing MP. I don't remember how much MP it absorbs though, but it still might be a good idea to have. What MP? What other MP skills do we have? Just increases max MP. That's not super good. I will take Elusive Dream. And then...
Alright.
Smashing Salvo is helpful. Okay. That's the best I can get from him. Okay, so... There is approximately a 0% chance that in my current state I can... Oh. I thought the tooth was aiming somewhere else. I thought I was safe. Oh, is the fantasy about to die right here? I think it does. I don't think I have the health to live this. I also wasn't fully healed because I wasn't expecting to get into a fight. It's okay though, because Stroll won't perish on me. Stroll's fine.
If we run, we live.
And so we're fine.
I see the enemy.
Okay, so we need to... I definitely thought that running at full speed, it wouldn't be able to hit me. Life's hard, man. Oh, you summon friends? Sure, yeah. Put up a barrier. Yeah, that's the right choice. Good job, Hulkenberg. I appreciate it. Once again, we run away, though, because we still don't have enough MP. What do you hate about that monster, Guy? What'd that monster do to you? Okay, so we have to figure out... I need to figure out if my plan to restore MP here works. That is what I need to know, like, right now. Does that plan even work? I need to go determine that. If that plan works, then I have a way to restore MP, even if it's way slower than I like. But at least it's functional, which is more than I can say for any other plan at the moment.
It would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
Hate this stupid mud. I have yet to ever play a game where I liked a mechanic that slowed me down like that. I've never enjoyed it. It's never been fun for me. Honestly, that's fair, Guy. Having 1 foot but 2 legs is a pretty decent reason to think that you don't like the look of a monster. Lots of things. You're gonna have to be more specific. That's not good. It does not look like they respawned. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Just the mud in this area. It's annoying. Like, I just don't like mechanics that slow me down. That's just not a mechanic I prefer. Okay, I've left the area. And I somewhat suspect they still will have not respawned. Why is it the low-level enemies that don't respawn in this stupid dungeon? I know why. It's for the reason that I want them to respawn, right? That's almost certainly why. Is exactly to prevent what I want to have happening.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
We cannot avoid this fight. Meanwhile, me avoiding the fight. I don't know. It wasn't even particularly hard, Hulkenberg. I think maybe you just weren't thinking we could try hard enough. Oh wait, one of the birds respawned. That's 1 MP and a bunch of XP. So, oh, 2 MP. Huh? I got 2 MP and like 300 XP, so it's something. I need to figure out which screen transition it was that respawned that. I don't want to be doing both every time. Ooh, wait, another bird.
Stand for you. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
There's another 2 MP. So I just got 4 MP back from all that nonsense. Maybe 5. So that's something. And it gets me XP, which gets me closer to the teeth being something I can do that off of too. Okay, there's birds back over here too. Okay, so that's another 2 MP. Those birds are way faster to get to. Like those birds are those 2 birds are super quick to get to. The rest may not be worth the time it takes to get to them, but those 2 are pretty fast. I suppose any birds want to fly down anywhere in here? No? Okay. Well, thought I'd check.
Looks like we lost.
There were no birds on that side. Okay, so let's check. Is it step 1? I think this is, because I don't have to menu, I think that's the faster screen transition right there. So we'll see if that one respawns then. If it doesn't, then I'll check the Academia one. As long as I can respawn the birds, life is good. Because that gives me a way to get XP back here. Okay, that screen transition is enough to respawn those 2 birds. It's a little obnoxious, but that means I can get MP back.
What now?
I can do this.
I've acquired a new power.
Okay, it says only Dark Knight 15 is required for Hulkenberg's Royal. Also, where is his Royal? Appears up here at the head. Okay, does it say if I go over it? It does. Okay, so I can see what all their Royals are. I can even see what they do. Ooh, nice. So we get instant recovery, we get Omni counter, which is just all the counters. Oh, nice. So using proclamation, okay. Omni guard is really good. And then pierce and lightning damage. Okay. It's pretty decent. It's not like amazing. I don't know what its stats are gonna, what stat bonus is gonna be compared to Hulkenberg's other stuff. What is Strolls? Since I can apparently see that. The question mark is the tier 3 of Commander. Strolls gets an even better AoE attack. Oh wait, my god, that would be making my life so much easier. It lowers enemies' attack, costs way less MP, and does more damage. That'd be making my life so much easier. But I chose not to spend a day in town, and you cannot get it without spending a day in town before coming here. Martial law increases basic attacks power by 50%. That's pretty nice. So it's a pretty decent passive. Brave Blade, high chance of critting one enemy. Do more slash damage. Hit enemies 8 times, but like weekly. And anytime you defeat an enemy with a physical attack, no turn icon is lost. Yo, I think this is a great synthesis attack. You do a lot of physical slash damage to all enemies, and you may inflict charm. You stab your enemy so good that you charm them. It's such a pretty attack, apparently. But Heisme needs the second. Yeah. Wait, Heisme still needs 2 question mark ones? What's the other one? Because these shouldn't be question marks, right? What is the other thing Heisme needs? Dragoon, right. That's the other thing Heisme needs. Juna. Juna can get hers, actually. She just needs rank 8. Which she doesn't have. So she can't get it without spending days. So never mind. She just needs her own plotline finished. And Basilio needs his own plotline finished, plus to unlock more stuff. Okay, so Hulkenberg's the only one who can get it in this dungeon. But at least I can get it for her. That's something. Let's go ahead and unlock Elemental Master for her.
This, right? All right. And count, of course.
Give me that Elemental Master.
I see.
So this is the power of the Elemental Master. Impressive. The essence of the strongest magic is alive and well within me. Magic is the power of miracles, and I too shall conjure them alongside my allies.
A new means of protection.
She does not need to actually equip that. She does need to throw some XP at it.
To greater heights.
So once she gets her royal, I guess I'll just funnel all XP towards her royal until she maxes it. Okay.
Let's push through.
Great job.
All right. How's that?
That's like 200 experience. How many times do I have to do that to even level up once?
What now?
A lot. 20 go-throughs of that and we'll level up. 21 actually, but rounding it's 20. All this just to get enough MP to even move within this dungeon any further. And all because I didn't buy MP recovery items. You know, I could have spent like 600,000 MP on, or 600,000 money on MP recovery items, and that would have solved my problems very thoroughly. Like so thoroughly, you don't even know. Would have been set. Would have been a-okay, fine, 100% good. But no, I didn't do that for some reason. Now I have to get through here somehow.
All right, how's that? Come on.
At least I'm getting lots of archetype experience. It's something. I honestly don't know what I'm going to be doing with it, though. Honestly. After I max out Hulkenberg's Royal, like, I'm not sure what to do with the rest. I think I can double check that everyone's as far progressed on their things as they can be towards their Royal. But then after that, I think I just start throwing archetype experience on Basilio. And if you're curious why Basilio, I actually have a good reason to do it to Basilio specifically. On New Game Plus, I'm going to be getting a lot of archetype experience in the form of seeds, right? I can only spend those on people who are in my party. Which means that I want to throw as much as possible on someone, on the last person I'm going to get, just to make sure that even if I end up grinding for money or something stupid like that, I don't ever max out. This would be so much faster if I was high enough level to do it on the teeth instead. The teeth would be like lightning fast to, well, maybe not lightning fast, but it'd only take a couple of minutes to get enough MP to continue on if it was from the teeth enemies, because they're everywhere. The reason this is taking so long is because I have to go this far just to beat up 2 birds and leave. Also, are there any birds here? No? Okay. I was just... Wait. I did say squad battle. Oh. Was it telling me I can fight up here? Oh. That bird over there. Interesting. I'm coming for you, birdie. Okay, so we're at 87 MP. I wonder if there's any way I can set my party up to take enemies out with auto attacks. Because I get some MP back just by being in combat. But it's just usually less than I'm spending in combat. But I don't think anything here is weak enough that I can use that as an MP restoration method.
Come on.
I can feel greater power within.
Wahoo. Highs me made up to ninja rank 2. I'm just letting his ninja level up naturally at this point. How many? I feel like I've already gotten all... Oh, just 4 heroes. Okay, I felt like I got more than that for some reason. I'm suffering for real because this is painful grinding. But it's grinding that'll get me through it. It is restoring my MP. It is functionally working. It may not be doing everything I want it to, because what I'd really like is if it was restoring my MP much faster. But it is functionally working, which means that I can do this dungeon in 1 day, because I can restore my MP at every juncture throughout this whole place. And eventually, I'll be high enough level I can do it off the teeth too, which will greatly speed up the process. Once I'm high enough level to get those teeth, there's not going to be a dentist in this land who still has a job. I'm taking them all out. These monsters are formed from people's anxiety about teeth, and I'm gonna make sure no one's anxious about their teeth ever again. Except instead of doing it by helping their teeth, I'm just going to kill their anxiety. Which is, in hindsight, not a good solution. But oh well. Just because it's not a good solution doesn't mean I won't do it anyway. I acknowledge it's a bad solution, and I'm doing it anyway. This whole thing is a bad solution. But I have gotten more than 30 MP back on every run, or close to it. I think I'm not quite 30 yet. From doing this. So it is functional. It's gonna take me way longer than I wish to get to level 65 off this. That's the magic level. Once I hit level 65, the rest of this dungeon is easy. Because I can come back and kill the teeth whenever I need to. From that point on. From that point on, the rest is easy. Easy game. Easy life. From that point on, we go back to the usual dungeon thing where we're not terribly underleveled. Where all we have to do is just actually equip the right things to fight the enemies. You know? Everything becomes puzzle encounters again, which is my preferred way for things to be going. That's where I'm happy. That's where life is good. Because then we can just come back and full restore our MP whenever we need to. Because if I could do it off the teeth, I'd be getting like probably averaging almost 1 MP a second, which still takes a second, but it's not nearly that bad. Not to mention every level after that, I have to fight less and less things in the dungeon, you know? No. Which means that less and less things are draining my MP. But we have not even gotten 1 level off of this, and we were most of the way through level 61. So this is not going to get us to level 65 very quickly. Like I think we're gonna get a full MP bar off of this well before we get that. Also, I just realized I need to swap Hulkenberg out. She has by far the most MP. So I should swap one of the people who has less MP in. You know, we should be restoring MP based on who needs it. And Hulkenberg is just fine over there. She is just fine, and she will continue to be just fine. Okay. Life is good. Life is easy, even. Like, this is gonna take a while, but this isn't hard. So it's all good. It's all fine. Got some more Leaves of Light. I'm not really worried until I'm getting close to maxing out on them again. Because nothing I put them into right now is gonna matter all that much. You know? Like, it just doesn't. It is just not that important, whatever I put that towards. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
There we go. We're up to Elemental Master rank 13. Hulkenberg leveled up. Good for her. I'm proud of her, really. I wish that was me leveling up. It will be one day soon. I should legitimately be getting kind of close to level 62. Which unfortunately I don't think qualifies me to instant kill any more enemies in this dungeon. But you know, it's still nice to be. Leveling up does still increase our stats. I don't know if any of the formulas include leveling in those, so I don't know if it has other hidden benefits in this game. But higher HP and MP and higher stats of some variety are still benefits. You know? They may not be as high of benefits as we would hope, but they are benefits, and we do appreciate them. I am really curious to know what, like, if you master every archetype and spend none of your bonus points, I do wonder what the protagonist's stats look like at level 99. I think it'd be like, it's a pain to find out the answer to that question, because you'd have to deliberately deprive yourself of 98 stat points, right? Also, I don't know if 99 is the max level or 100 is. Not sure. But point is, you'd have to deprive yourself of a lot of stat points to check that information. Which would be kind of rough. But I would do it. I would deprive myself of stat points to find out. I might do that on New Game Plus just to find out. You know? Just like, because after the point where I have everyone's royal, which I think I'm probably going to get done before New Game Plus or be real close. Just from the way it's looking, right? Like, I kind of expect to just be there before then. From the point at which I have that, the point from which that's true, I think at that point, in New Game Plus, I'm just going to funnel all of my XP into the, all my archetype experience into the protagonist until he's maxed. You know, until he's maxed on everything. That being said, before New Game Plus, I'm still going to funnel Basilio or Yufa or someone. Probably Yufa, actually. Because since her royal has... Oh, by the way, I forgot to actually look at her royal. Since I can. How bonkers is it? Summon Harvest God. Man, that is bonkers. That is ridiculous. So having the Summon Harvest God. Oh, and she finally gets an ice summon. Yeah, she's in my party all the time when she has this. I don't know why you'd ever take her out. Honestly. Like, I don't know why you would ever want her not in your party. She'll have an amazing spread of damage types. And the best stealing ability in the game. Like, outside of her being MP hungry, I don't know why you'd ever want her to be anywhere but in your party. Right? Like, she'll be living in my party forever, is what I'm saying. Probably. So I'll funnel Yufa, actually, because she's one of the other people that it really benefits me to have lots of stats on.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. Come on. All right. How's that?
I may also funnel everyone on some specific things with archetype experience. Like, I may look up a spreadsheet of what each set of things give and just give them the ones that are actually helpful to them. You know, like have all the physical attackers have all the ones that increase strength. And have everyone have all the ones that increase MP, because that's super helpful.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Wahoo.
What now?
Oh, we have 9 Leaf of Lights, which I will funnel into Hulkenberg's Elemental Master.
A new means of protection.
We'll need like another 10 or so to hit rank 15-ish. Just look at them longingly, standing over there, level 62.
What now?
We leveled up at some point, I didn't notice. It does not solve our problems, though. Oh, put that point in strength. And we continue on. We keep hitting our enemies with our weaponries. I feel like this is going to be a stream that I condense, that does not make its own video. You know what I mean? I feel like that's gonna be way more, not way more, I mean, it is gonna be way more common with solo streams than it is with the streams that I do with my friends, but that's because I don't do grinding stream with friends. Like, right? Like we don't play games where grinding is really a thing, and the games where grinding is a thing, it's much more, it's a very different kind of grind. It's much more active. Like if I was playing this game with my friends, like if I was playing a game like this with my friends, I would not be stubbornly doing this. Like, I'm not gonna put my friends through that, right? I'm much less stubborn when I'm playing with my friends than I am when I'm doing nonsense on my own. When I'm doing nonsense on my own, like, you can choose whether you're watching this, right? You know what I mean? Like, if this bores you, you don't have to be here. If hearing me ramble while I grind bores you, you don't have to be here. I'm not inflicting my stubbornness on anyone else. My friends and I have an agreement that we hang out and play games at that time, so we try and make that experience as streamlined and fun as possible. Like that's why, like, back when we played what was it called, V Rising, we did a fair amount of that stuff off stream. Like all of the grind, like the really bad grinding that wasn't just fun to do, we did, like, not as a group, but like some of us would just log in to that world at various times to go do that stuff. I think it was mostly, I know Jesse did a lot of it. I don't remember, it's been too long. I don't remember who all handled it in that one. We do similar things in the games that require farming that takes time, where whoever's hosting will just hop on, open the world, and let things get finished. Right? Like we did that a lot with Enshrouded. And it's just so that way, in the time when it is all of us there, we can just focus on doing all the fun stuff. But when I'm playing a game on my own, I will be much more stubborn about how I play it. Because, like, is there any point to making sure I don't spend the day here? No, not at all. Honestly, it's foolish. If I wanted to do this game the best way, I would, frankly, reload my save from before I entered this dungeon, go get all of my people up to rank 8, and then go do a bunch of the optional content that would level me up to the point that this dungeon wasn't obnoxious like this. I am being needlessly stubborn, so that way I can say that I did, on my first playthrough of the game without New Game Plusing, every dungeon on the first day that I could do it in one day. Right? Like, I recognize that I am being needlessly stubborn about it. I know that. You know that. We all know it. And I don't care. You know? I don't really care that what I'm doing is needlessly stubborn. And that's okay. You know? I'm just having fun. Like, I can have fun rambling and doing something mindless like this for hours. Like, let us not forget that my idea of, like, fun, a lot of the time, like, when I grind, like, I like JRPGs and other games that make me have to grind in mindless ways, because I like having something to do with my hands while I watch things. That is just a thing that I do. Like I will watch things on one monitor and grind in a game in the other. Like this is how I did all of my crafting in Final Fantasy 14. Like that's how I do that, because it just gives me something to do with my hands while I watch things or listen to things. The only thing I really can't do while doing that is read. At least not read anything that I actually like. I do too much. The moving pictures in my head are a little too immersive. I can't do that and do something with my hands at the same time. But like, I really do enjoy, like legitimately enjoy, games where I do mindless grinding. That is something that I enjoy doing. Just because it lets me chill out, you know? It lets me chill out in a way that a lot of games don't. I think the kind of grinding that really chafes on me, though, is the kind where it's not, I don't have to pay, it's too repetitive to be fun, but it's not mindless enough that I can tune out completely. Like this is perfect. I am not actually paying attention. I could not tell you how many times I've gone in and out. No clue. No clue. I don't even know how many times I've done it in the last 5 minutes. You could ask me anything about what's going on the screen, and I promise you, I would not be able to answer you most of the time. Because it is completely like muscle memory. Like, I'm not thinking about it anymore. Because I just run up to those and hit them, and then I run away. It doesn't take any thought. Right? Like, it doesn't take any thought. It doesn't take any concentration or focus. It is, I do it, I leave. Immediate. No thought, head empty. I don't have to think about doing it at all. You know, I have a dumb idea. I'll restore my MP fully first, but I think what I might do after that is specifically set up to go and kill the teeth, because I think, ironically, I think XP to mana expenditure, the teeth are some of the best enemies to fight here. Because they're not hard to kill, they come in big groups, and they don't take that much MP to kill either with the right setup. Like, so long as I have the right things set up beforehand, they aren't that bad to kill either. So what I think I might do is actually like set up a party that's just killing the teeth and then getting MP back this way and then killing more teeth until I'm level 65 and can just get MP back by killing teeth for the rest of the dungeon. You know, once I can get MP back from killing the teeth, life is good. Life is easy. And then I can just do that and not worry about it.
Come on. All right. How's that?
But first I have to get all my MP back anyway. Well, yeah, level 65 is the magic level. Once I'm level 65, life is good for the rest of this dungeon. It's just the getting to level 65 part that's gonna be hard. I've only gotten like 70 MP back doing this so far across 4 characters. My MP pool is hundreds deep, man. This is gonna take a while. It's been like 20 minutes or something. I have no idea when I started this, because again, I just blow, completely zoned out, just talking. That's all I'm actually doing right now. That's the only thing I'm actually paying attention to right now is talking. For the record, this is why I like Fantasy Life and the crafting system in it. Because it is just at the perfect level of it keeps my hands busy, but my brain doesn't have to think about what I'm doing. That is like the perfect place for me. How many times do you think I'm gonna have to kill these stupid birds, though? I mean, I know the answer. The answer is around 200, just to get full MP on 4 people. If I want full MP for the others too, it's gonna be another 200. That's why I'm thinking of doing the teeth thing, because like, although I should fight the boss first. Yeah, I should fight the boss first, because the boss will be like a solid 5,000 something experience, which would be pretty good. What I think is going to be really interesting is on the replay, it's going to be really interesting seeing how many enemies I just kill for free. Also, I don't know how the stat boost from mastered archetypes works. Do I not get it until I have access to the archetype, or do I still have it the whole time? If I still have it the whole time, that's really good. and I will be abusing that. Because that'll make the beginning of the game, like, way easier, even if I'm doing it on the harder difficulty mode. Just because I'll be laughing at them all the way. Okay, so, like, if I were to... I don't know. I want to make more content. Okay, so I posted a short today, and it sure did get 1,000 views in like 20 minutes. And I'm not sure how to feel about that. Because I don't even think that's the funniest. I made 3 clips from the stream that I edited today. The clip I posted today, I don't think is the funniest one. Like, I think it's a funny enough moment that I clipped it, right? Like, obviously I think it's funny, but it's not the funniest thing that I clipped today. You know what I mean? And I've heard about creators talking about that feeling before, that it's not what they think is their best content that gets popular. But that's never happened to me before. Like, all of the clips that went viral, I was like, yeah, that is funnier than our usual thing. Like, the spectator explosion, I was like, yeah, that shit's hilarious. Like, that being the thing that did really well on TikTok made complete sense to me. Like, it was funny. Like, it was funny. The setup was good. Like, I edited it, and Robert knocked the spectator out of the park. Like, Robert did a really good job of setting up that joke, and taking advantage of a shitty situation in the game to make something funny happen, and effective. So, like, you know, I think that was really funny. Other clips that have done really well have been ones that I thought were really funny, right? Like the Kraken being turned into a chicken, or other things like that from Divinity Original Sin 2, from the last time I bothered making clips. And so, like, those made sense to me. This one getting 1,000 views in like 20 minutes, I didn't get. It didn't feel funnier than my other clips. Like, it just didn't, right? Like, it felt good, but not like special. And so I think that's a weird thing that I'm sure if I keep making things will be something that I experience, because I've heard, like, pretty much every content creator I've ever followed has commented on this tendency to some degree. Like, that is just a thing. Also, you know what I should do? I should run ads. That's what I should do. I have no real reason not to, so I just should, right? Like, I don't know if those ads will go to anyone. I don't know if there's anyone here who can receive ads right now, but if there is, have some ads. Good for you. Mostly I just want to turn off pre-rolls for anyone who shows up, because frankly, I'm doing a lot of grinding right now, and I really don't want anyone to have to sit through an ad just to pop in, see that I'm grinding, and go, oh, I don't care about watching grinding, and then leave. You know? I don't want that to be someone's experience. I'd be annoyed if that was me. I wouldn't, actually, because, like, the way I interact with streamers is I don't watch a streamer unless I like their short form content. And even then, like, I've never been the type of person who enjoys this kind of long form content. I think the closest I've come to enjoying this kind of long form content is like liking Game Grumps when I was younger, or like watching Alpharad Plus, like that kind of content, right? But I've watched like Alpharad streams. Alpharad's probably like my favorite, the content creator that I watch, that like of my of the humorous content creators I watch, he's probably my favorite, right? He's the online creator whose sense of humor I vibe with the best. But even like with his streams, like I don't watch them regularly. I tune in occasionally. And I think that's always like the hard part for me about like managing being a streamer and talking with people who show up in chat. It's like I don't get why they're here. Like, and I don't mean that in a, like I think I'm bad at this kind of way. I mean that in a very high level, I don't get the draw of streaming kind of way. Like, at a very base level, like at a very high level, it does not matter how good of a streamer someone is, I don't understand why people watch them. I really like the edited content that comes from streams, but like, outside of watching occasionally people do very specific challenge runs or things like that, even the content creators that I think I like the best out of everyone, I've never done more than put them on in the background. In fact, I think most of my watch hours on Twitch are actually me putting friends' streams on, like by far. It's me putting friends on in the background, or people I'm at least friendly acquaintances with, because I want to support them, and that's like much more the way that I put streamers on. So I'm very disconnected from like why someone would want to watch a stream in the first place. And I think you can kind of tell in the way that I interact with the way Twitch works, because I don't get it on a fundamental level. It does not make sense to me. It does not compute. I don't know, maybe I should find some people who really like watching on Twitch and talk with them and be like, what do you get out of it? Like, what is good content to you and how does it work? Like, can you tell me what your enjoyment is out of this, so that way I can understand it, so that way I can make that experience better for people who watch. Because like I'm pretty opposed to putting much effort into streaming unless it actually translates to money. I think I've made that pretty clear, that if I don't like doing something, I'm not gonna put effort into it. Like, let's be real, the reason editing happens at all, like the reason any edited videos ever exist, is because I enjoy editing. Right? If I did not enjoy editing, none of that would exist. Like, the most detrimental thing to my free time was when I realized that I kind of like listening to myself at 2x speed and picking out funny moments to show other people. That was the most detrimental thing to my free time to ever happen. Right? Like, maybe not the most detrimental, but it's up there. It's up there on that list. Because like at a fundamental level, like if I didn't enjoy that, I wouldn't do it. Just full stop. I just wouldn't. If it was not fun for me to do editing, I simply would not do it. And I know that, like, to some degree, people want that to be true of their creators. But I promise you, no creator enjoys doing all of the process. This is why most creators hire that stuff out once they can afford to. It's not just because it's a free time thing. It is that too, though, because if you're on the content train as one person doing it all, you don't have a life outside of that at all. Like, every content creator is very clear about that. And even when you hire people, oftentimes it just expands what you're doing and doesn't actually lead to free time. But like, nobody likes doing every bit of it, right? Like, some people really like editing. I'm not sure I'd count myself as like really like editing person yet. I don't know, it's growing on me, and that's dangerous for my free time, I promise. It's growing on me. I caught myself thinking a few times while I was editing, and I was like, do I really need to hire an editor even if I make money from this though? I kind of like that. That's dangerous for my free time. Like, I'm the fact that I'm learning how to do more things in DaVinci Resolve pretty much every time I edit, that is dangerous for my free time. my free time is in danger. What will actually make me hire an editor, though, I can tell you what it'll be. And it'll be that the hyperfixation will go away after a while. There's going to be times when I really want to do the editing, and there's going to be times that I really don't. So I'll eventually, like, if this was ever an actual, like, legitimate income source for me, I would hire an editor just because you need consistency. That I'm not going to bring to the table when I want to edit everything for 3 weeks and then nothing for 3 months. You know? That's not workable. But like, no content creator likes doing all of it. That's why we hire... that's why most content creators will, once they have enough income, hire other people, right? But like, what I was trying to get at there is that I'm pretty anti putting effort into things that I don't like doing until such time as content creation is making me money. But it'd be nice to know how I should change. You know, like, it'd be nice to know what things people would like to see from me. So that, because, like, if there's something that's easy, or that, like, is just, I have to, like, slightly change my overall workflow, that's no problem to me, right? Like, that's easy. I can just do that. Like, it's no skin off my nose. Like, as far as I'm concerned, I'll just do that just because. Like, I'm happy to do that kind of change. That doesn't bother me at all. And so, like, on the one hand, I'm vehemently allergic to effort, but on the other, I don't mind making small changes. And it'd be nice to have, like, a workable list of, like, as, like, if I see real growth and this actually starts making me money, especially if it starts making me money on other platforms, it'd be nice to have a list of, like, these are the things that people actually enjoy about streamed content. These are the things that, these are the small tweaks that I could make that would make people enjoy watching my content more. Some things about my content are just not going to change. Like, I like doing silly things in games that most people will look at and go, that's extremely inefficient. Why are you doing that? Because it seemed fun and I'm stubborn. And I'm not gonna stop that. That is the core of what I enjoy about gaming. Like, let me put it this way. Long before I ever did content, I would do these kinds of things in game. Like this, where I would be like, no, I can do it right now, so I'm going to. Right? Like, I beat the Asylum Demon without black firebombs the first time, and without retrieving my equipment. I've done that with 2 damage at a time, not because it was efficient, but because I didn't know a better way and I was stubborn. Like, I have done bonkers things in games, and this is well before I was ever before being a content creator was even in my head, right? It was just not something I considered until I was, like, well into college as, like, a legitimate thing that I would do. Like, I honestly, I didn't think I'd enjoy it. I tried it out on a whim, thinking that I probably wouldn't like it, and then went, wait, this is fun, actually. Like, I enjoy doing this bit here where I'm doing something silly and I'm just talking over it, and I enjoy that part of content creation. That is the part of content creation that I actually really like. So that's never going to change. I'm always going to do that thing where I fixate on some silly, stupid goal and continue to work at it until I run out of stubbornness and stop. Or until the goal is complete. Whichever happens first. And I'm never going to want other people to influence that. So that part of my content, like, that is set in stone. That is, like, that is where I live happily. I'm also probably gonna remain always on the chill side. Like, this is probably gonna be my talking tone. Like, when excitement happens naturally, that's fine. But I'm never going to be that streamer man who maintains that super excited talking. I can't even do the voice, man. Like, I do still have, like, to a degree, a content voice, but it's more in how I enunciate and how I talk. Like, it's more in me trying to articulate my thoughts in a clearer way that is more understandable to more people, and me being more aware of, like, if what I said was understandable, because you're not someone who knows me and can, you know, like, someone might stumble in who has never heard me speak in their life, and they've got to be able to understand what I'm talking about. You know? That type of vibe. Like, that's, like, the real, like, thing that I'm, working on with, like, how I talk as a streamer. Plus, like, I think it's this interesting dichotomy of, obviously, as you might have guessed, since I called AlphaRad, like, one of my favorite content creators, and have been watching AlphaRad content, like, I said AlphaRad was one of my favorite content creators, I'm pretty sure, when I first started making content, which was, I shit you not, 5 years ago. God, I'm old. Like, it's one of those weird things where I'm like, if I told someone, yeah, I've been making content for 5 years, but it's never really made me money, I think most people would go, because we view, I think, now content creation as a job, like, where you need to be successful. And we view it as, even when we don't view it as a job, we view it as a, well, if other people aren't seeing it, what's the point? And you naturally get success when other people are seeing it. So if other people aren't seeing it, what are you doing? And it's like, no, I like the creation part. Like, that, like, I enjoy editing now. That's just making things. I like the making things part. I like this part where I'm just talking. I talk like this when I'm playing games and the only other person in the room is my mother. This is how I grew up playing games, right? Like, again, I didn't enunciate as much or try to be as clear, but, like, on a fundamental level, I was just trying to, like, I like talking while I play games. That is just something I enjoy doing. It is, like, a big part of why I've liked different games over the years. Like, I've always done that. My train of thought has derailed, but I'm trying to get it back on track. Give me a second. It'll get there. But, like, I think it's, like, it's one of those weird things to say, like, I've been doing this for 5 years and I don't have anything to really show for it other than that I enjoyed playing games. The amount of games that I actually finish per year has gone up drastically. Which I know is going to be a shock to anyone who's actually watched my streams over that 5 years. Doesn't feel like that should be true to you, I'm sure. Because I've started streaming so many things and just not finished them. Like, will I actually finish Fantasy Life this time? I think so, but who really knows? But I do finish drastically more games now than I used to. And it's because this is more fun for me. Like, frankly, I don't think I would have finished Metaphor if I was playing it on my own. Because the last couple of times I wanted to go play it, I just kind of had that I'm not hyper fixated on this feeling of dread. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I'm not playing Blue Protocol right now. I'm experiencing FOMO watching that content go me by, but I can't make myself play it because it now lives in the part of my brain where it's become a chore, right? But at the same time, I want to play that game with my friends, but it's a chore and I don't want to do it. And this is, I think, why I like my Sunday streams with the guys so much. Because they're not chores. We do our best to only play games that aren't full of chores. And there's so many games now that have chores. Like, every game wants you to keep playing it so much. Every game wants to be the game that you play. And man, that's not how I play games. I want to really play a lot of your game for a few weeks and then not look at it for 5 months. And this is what's kept me from like being a consistent raider too. Like I'll raid for a couple patches. Like I'll do a couple raid tiers in Final Fantasy 14 and then skip 3. I think I'm on my 3rd skipped raid tier. Just because like I like the raids, I like that game, but in order to interact with that kind of content, I have to constantly be playing that game. You know, like the short chore list for raiding in Final Fantasy 14 is that you are playing an hour a day before raiding. Because you have to in some way be getting the currency or be making the raid food and raid pots that you need, and you have to be getting tomestones. So for like the first several weeks of raid, those are your chores. And I am so tired of games giving me chores. I thought I'd be okay with Blue Protocol because its chores are pretty fast. Like, I don't think it's ever taken me more than like half an hour to do the vast majority of the daily things in that game. And because of the way that game works, there's a lot of things that you only really have to do once every 3 days, but it still killed the game for me. I hate time-gated things in games, and I get why they exist, especially in MMOs. I recognize that they are somewhat important to how it works. I get that. I understand so much that it is functionally impossible to make an MMO that is not time-gated in some way, that does not require that time input, without just making an MMO that actually requires all the time input if you want to be competitive, because someone out there is playing 12 hours a day, every day, for the rest of their life. And it's one of those things where I'm like, I don't have a good solution to that, and it just comes down to a lot of those games aren't for me. Which is unfortunate, because that's a lot of games. You know, I feel the same way about a lot of Battle Pass stuff, where it's like, I just want to log in and have fun with my friends. I want the experience that I remember having in high school, where I would just, like, one of my friends would text me and be like, hey, do you want to play? I'd be like, yeah, let's play. Like, this is why I got so into League of Legends in high school. I would just log in and my friends would be there and we would play. And at the time, there was not a lot of chores about playing League of Legends. I hate daily missions in every game that they appear in. I don't want chores. I'm so tired of having a chore list in video games. I didn't realize how tired I really was of it until I started talking about it. Man, this is this goes deeper than I thought it did. I feel exhausted, like deep in my soul, just talking about it, man. Because it is everywhere. I cannot remember the last time I played a multiplayer game that did not present me a chore list. Like, it's been so long. And the easiest way to just make it not a chore list is to just not have it be timed. Don't have it reset every day. Don't have it, like, every time you do that, it becomes a chore list. And again, I get why games want to do that. But I get why games want to do that. But if your game does not make me want to come back on its own, then you're going to see losses in players. Or at least my type of players. And maybe that just means that those games aren't for me. I just wish there were more games that were, you know? And it's not like you can really ignore it. You know what I mean? One thing I really liked is I liked the way Helldivers 2 handled a lot of their stuff. Not everything, because they still did this to an extent. But like Helldivers 2 felt a lot less like doing chores. And a lot more like I just hopped on and played with my friends. Like I liked that a lot. But like this is how I remember playing Halo 3. Although to be fair, I almost never played like general multiplayer in Halo 3. I hopped on into into custom maps with my friends. That's how I remember Halo 3. I think I did in fact sometimes play regular multiplayer, but almost every time I was gonna play multiplayer, it was with a group of friends who were playing zombies or playing some other like thing in a custom map, doing something silly. If you played games in that era, or if you've seen clips, you know there was all kinds of silly, stupid things that you could do with that. And that's how I remember like Halo 3 and to a lesser degree Halo Reach, right? Like I remember playing a game where the zombie was trying to collapse a tower and all the humans were trying to stay on top of the tower. It was kind of like a Jenga tower. I think we may have called it Jenga, even though it doesn't really follow the rules of Jenga, but like at all, other than having a collapsing tower. But hey, that was enough. And I have really fond memories of that. That's like some of my favorite gaming in that, or like playing the Tales of games with friends. I loved doing that. I'm so sad that Tales of is largely gone single player. And I really hope that that's not indicative of the future of the series. I really don't think it works as well as a single player experience. And it is just this overall like thing. Like, what was my, like, I remember playing Mega Man Star Force, it was probably 3, with my friend Matt, and I didn't do that all that often because he sped through that game way faster than I did. But like the 1 or 2 times that we did, I have great memories of it. I don't remember a lot of other games because I was too busy doing chores to just play with my friends. And that's why like the Sunday streams will always be games that are just like some flavor of 4 idiots go save the world in a co-op game, because co-op games are really the only games that still feel like they're designed like that. You know, like so many games lock the fun behind doing chores regularly. You know, like you have to unlock this or unlock that, like. And I'm not saying that unlocks in themselves are bad. I'm saying that, like, I just want to hit the button and play a game with friends. That's all I want. If you have that, I'm happy. That is the good stuff right there.
What now?
That's what we want. And I don't know how alone I am in that sentiment. I don't think I'm that alone in that sentiment. I think there's probably a lot of people who feel similarly, and it's just unfortunate that games aren't being made for that kind of people, for those kind of people anymore. Yo, Hulkenberg about to get her royal. And There we go. That's all the conditions met. Go over to Hulkenberg. Go up to her royal and learn it. Study. Ah, the Royal Knight. You might call this power the most complete expression of Hulkenberg's way of life.
Right here.
The power to support a new ruler is a valiant shield, as a pillar of a changing world. This archetype is its pinnacle, binding all the heroic tales of the knight together. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust Hulkenberg with this power. Then hear us, O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an eternal knight. I'd actually look at the name of it before this. Eternal Knight's a pretty metal name. Ooh, I like the coloring on it. O masterful hero, one who hath faced and conquered thy anxieties, the deepest and most powerful secrets of the night we bestow upon thee. The blood flowing through my heart runs hot. So this is the power of the Royal Knight. Yes, I understand. Soon I will be protecting not His Highness the Prince, but the new king of this land. And beyond that, we vow to protect all of our country's people. The Royal Knight has awakened. Anyway, I do want to check. Like, it does look noticeably different from... Yeah. I think my favorite look is probably still the Magic Knight overall. But... I mean, the Dark Knight looks gloriously edgy. I do think that I like this one. It does look cool. I appreciate the way it looks. I think I probably still... It is kind of weird that it's not red, though, when red so far has been, like, her primary color. It is kind of weird that there's not more red in its coloring. Like, it's there still, like, on the center of the shield and in other places, but, like, it's not... I expected it to be more prominent, and it's just kind of not. It's all gold. I wonder if that will continue to be a theme with those. Anyway, so what I want to check is... So, it lowers strength, endurance, agility, luck, and magic, all by a fair amount. We'll still keep it, though, just because it's easier to not have her swapping. We will put some of these towards it, though, just to get her slightly higher stats. And I'd really like her to have... We really want her to have Omni counter as soon as possible. That is what we really need her to have. We want to rush her up to Omni counter. Also, let me make sure that she has shield arts, which is like the important thing for her to have, right? That is the main thing that I use her for. Outside of that, doesn't really care too much about for other things at the moment. I don't know what else to give her, frankly. I don't know what else she really needs. I'll leave the slots open for now. I'll do something with them eventually. Anyway. Back to grinding. I need something else to ramble about for a while. I think I'm gonna grind for another half an hour and then stop for the day. So I'm at 2 out of... I have 8 characters or 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7 because Gallica is the 8th, yeah. So I have 2 of 7 royal archetypes so far. Stroll won't be long for Stroll to get his. Literally as soon as she's rank 8, Juna can get hers. Like, she's already got all the prerequisites for it. You know, like, she is just waiting to hit rank 8. Heisme is probably the furthest away because his is the most ridiculous to get. He has to finish maxing out Ninja, and then he needs to get both Merchant and Dragoon, or Tycoon and Dragoon up. So they'll probably take the longest. So Heisman will take the most archetype experience to get his royal from here, I think, because him and Basilio are the ones who are going to take the most. Because Basilio needs the last rank of both his own and the brawler line to finish out. So they're the ones who are going to take the most. Yufa needs only her own line to finish out. So she has one elite tier archetype to max out, and then she's good. So in order, it'll be Juno's will be practically instant because she's already got everything she needs for it. And then both. So Juno's will be practically instant. Like as soon as I get her to rank 8, she's got it. And then Stroll and Yufa both just need one. Basilio both just need one elite. And then Basilio needs 2 elites, and Heisme also needs 2 elites, assuming that I've finished Ninja by then. If I haven't finished Ninja by then he needs 3 elites, and he's the furthest away. But by the time I leave here, he'll probably be in the same boat as Basilio, where they just both need the 2 elites that I haven't unlocked yet. So after all that, I'll have all the royals. I'm not sure how much archetype experience that is or how realistic it is to have that much like in my inventory. I don't think I can really have that much in my inventory. Don't think that's really possible. I don't know what else I need to... At some point I really do need to look at a trophy list for this game, but I figure I'll wait until I'm like about to roll credits, you know what I mean? I don't want to accidentally spoil any remaining plot twists. I kind of suspect there's not any like plot twists that remain that will surprise me, but just in case, I want to make sure I don't spoil myself on them. You know, just to be sure. That's part of the reason I'm being so stubborn about just doing the main plot, is because that way I can just finish it. Also, I'd just like to take another pat on the back for being completely right about those towers. I think I mentioned it at least one of the other times where I was talking to the people about the towers. I was right, those towers were suspicious as all hell. They were, in fact, very, very, very suspicious. It was kind of obvious, though, so. It's only like a minor pat on the back, because it was obvious enough that, like, I don't want to take too big of a pat on the back for that. I don't know how much, like, grinding or anything I'm going to want to do in New Game Plus. I think not very much, but at the same time, I don't want to be underleveled, because if I'm underleveled, then I have to fight everything manually. It's a lot more work. I don't know. We'll see. I've never really gotten a good feel for, like, how much my stats matter in this game. You know? Like, they obviously matter. They're impactful. But it'll be interesting in New Game Plus seeing how much of a bonus having more archetypes mastered really is. Because, like, I'm not sure how much of a bonus it is, right? It might not be that much, or it might be like a whole bunch. So there's another ad. Have fun. Just get added.
Let's push through. All right.
I have figured out that if I do a 4-hour stream 5 days a week, and it takes me 4 hours to edit and do the other like stuff around making at least one clip and a video out of that stream, then that's 40 hours a week, right? So I know what my schedule would be if I were doing this full time. Realistically, I'm not doing that, right? Because at least not long term. Like, I might do that for the rest of December, like for most of the rest of December outside of holidays, but that'll be because I want the benefits of doing it during December, of more people are off right now, you see more growth, all that kind of stuff. Like, that was weird, I got like hard stuck on that corner. But like on a fundamental level, I'm not that interested in it's not sustainable for me to do that and also support myself unless doing this is supporting me. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't have that kind of time. I like streaming and editing, but it is on a fundamental level not as relaxing to me as a lot of my other hobbies. Like, I'm still very much on socially right now, right? And since social management is the hardest part of life for me generally speaking, it is like the big thing that I have to like be careful not to burn myself out on. And it is like the hard part of looking for work for me is all the selling myself stuff. I hate that, man. I hate it so much. I just hate doing it. I don't know if I want to do other social media. I know, like, on a logical level, I know I should, right? I know I should get on Blue Sky. You're never getting me back on Twitter. Ever. I'm done with that site. Like, I might log in occasionally just to examine the hellscape and see which of my friends are still on it. But I personally am never going back on Twitter. I'm done with it. You're never gonna catch me there again. Blue Sky, though, maybe. And if something else rises to rival them, perhaps. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not all that set on being there. Twitter just sucks in a lot of ways, but like, I mean, like in general, that kind of social media. It's a lot of effort. You have to post a lot, and I enjoy the idea of tweeting when I have funny things to tweet. That was what I enjoyed about Twitter, was occasionally tweeting and mostly just looking at other people. Like, I was a lurker. I'm a lurker on social media. That is my happy place. I do not like having to actually be active on social media outside of the ways in which I explicitly enjoy it, right? Like, I like editing, so videos are fine. But I don't like doing tweets or anything like that. So like anything that replaces that, like Blue Sky and other sites like that, they're just not for me. And I will only ever interact with them as required and will otherwise avoid them. And as of yet, none of them have gotten to the prevalence of Twitter, right? Like Blue Sky is, I mean, it was growing the last time I checked. But like on a fundamental level, there's not like integrations for it on most major websites. Like Twitter was amazing because it was everywhere. Like, it had the greatest global market penetration of any social media for a very long time. Like, it had a lot of users. It was, even people who didn't actually use Twitter would see tweets, like, all of the time. Like, it really is hard to express just how big Twitter was as a social media, especially one that was largely text. Like that's like it was huge, and people used it in a way that other social media just isn't designed for. And I don't really think it's ever gonna have an equivalent again. Maybe one day, given enough time, something like Blue Sky will actually truly replace Twitter, but I kind of doubt it. And it really is wild to me. Like, Twitter had like they were the brand for like the killing of the Twitter brand will be studied. Probably is already, honestly. There are probably already people writing a lot of things about studying it, about breaking down what happened, about how ridiculous it was to throw that brand away, because that was one of the most recognizable brands in the world. And it's gonna be really weird when that word stops being a thing that people know, right? It's gonna be really weird in like another 5-10 years when there are going to be people like who are adults who don't know the word tweet because that social media disappeared. It died. You know, like fundamentally, even if X continues to struggle along, it threw away the Twitter brand. And so it'll be really interesting to see, and really sad to see, the generation that grows up and just doesn't even know what Twitter is. Where Twitter will occupy the same space in their head as MySpace. You know, like, or Facebook at this rate. Facebook continues to plod along far after anyone thought it would. I really wish it would die already. It has its uses occasionally, but like, it is overall not a good place. What now? I'm almost level 63. And we have almost 300 MP. God. This is how it took more than an hour to get 200 MP back. I really need to be able to kill those stupid teeth for free. I need that to be the case. Once I can kill the stupid teeth for free, life is good again. I can just do that and move on with my life. I need some good sources of almighty damage equipped to easily kill the teeth. And specifically to kill the teeth as cheaply as possible MP wise. Because we want to largely get our MP back from Yufa's ability at the end of the fight. It's not realistic, but we would like to get the MP cost down as much as possible. So that way, hopefully, we hit level 65 before I run out of MP again and have to go back to killing these stupid birds. Because I really don't want to be killing these stupid birds again. It takes so long. This is so slow. Why can't Stroll have his royal? It would have been one day. Ugh. If Stroll had his royal, this would all be so much easier because the MP cost of that is so much lower. And probably would only need that in one like AoE almighty attack, and the enemies would just die. And that would be way lower in MP cost and not nearly that bad. It'd still have an MP cost, but it would not be bad at all. I am wondering if at some point I should invest in MP regain. I really want to know, like, I'll probably test this on Protagonist at some point in New Game Plus. if I have like every all of the MP restoration passives, do they stack? Because that might actually be an amount of MP restoration that's worth having, you know? Because individually, even the highest of them just isn't that good. Even I think even if they all perfectly stack, I think you're only getting like 10 something MP back a turn. Like you're getting something around 10. Because I think Hulkenberg's currently getting 6 back from her MP regen, and I think the other times that people have had it, they've gotten like 1 to 4. I think it was like 1 or 2 for the lowest one and 3 or 4 for the middle one. And like altogether you're getting a bit more than 10 MP back, but you're still only getting a little bit more than 10 MP back a turn. But hey, 10 MP back a turn is still like a significant slowdown in how fast you're falling MP wise. Like it does still really help.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
How many birds must I kill to change this fate of mine? Why do I keep... I did that for an hour and never once got stuck on that corner. And then I guess I changed something about the way I was pressing them buttons, because I've gotten stuck on that corner like 30% of the time or something for the last 10 minutes. Which is an impressive amount to get stuck on the corner. I'm also like fading really fast. But not in the like I feel sleepy kind of way, but in the I don't really feel it, but I know I am kind of way. It's like I can feel how bad my reaction time is, which is weird. I usually feel my tiredness more than this. I think it's because I'm really enjoying the talking aspect right now, but my actual body and hands are going, bitch, we tired.
Let's push through. Come on.
I think the funny thing is that like how do I put this? I've never like okay, so this is gonna be a weird thing to talk about, but like despite having 2 degrees technically, I got them at the same time, and it was only 2 because one had to be arts and one had to be science. You know, Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Science. So effectively I double majored, and because of the way that double major worked out, it came out as 2 degrees. But so despite having 2 degrees and having worked in my field for like more than a year at this point, like I was in fact employed in my field for a while, I don't think I've ever really like committed to anything, employment or like I don't know how to put this, but I don't think I've ever really like looked at something and gone, I want this to succeed, with like my full chest. I always do it from a place of guardedness, of like not putting that much hope or energy or anything into it. And I think you can tell that just by the way I talk about things. I think it's pretty obvious. Like fundamentally, I wanted to have a job that improved the world. I wanted to be able to come home after work and go, I made the world a better place. That's not working out. I work in AI. Like all the jobs I could find in my field were AI related, and that is like, and not even the kind of AI that I think is cool and useful. That's the worst part. It's the parts of AI that I think that humanity would be better off not interacting with. Not quite the worst parts. Like I've never done work with like image generation or anything, which I think I don't think there's a positive use case for that. I legitimately cannot think of one. I cannot think of a use case for image generation that I think is ultimately positive for human artistic expression or useful in utility. You know, I just think AI shouldn't be there. I think there's lots of AI that are super helpful. That's just not one of them, right? Like I think AI that can summarize text, super helpful. I think that's great. If it can accurately summarize text without hallucinating, like the only issue I have with current AI technology is that it's wrong when it comes to its ability to summarize text. I think that being a use case goal is actually good, so long as it can accurately do it. But I think there's a lot of really cool uses for AI of various kinds. Like, you know, I've known people who were using like who are doing research on using AI to analyze photos and identify diseases in humans before doctors could, you know, to pick out people who are at higher risk for things from examining the data. Hey, we're level 63. But like pick up these things from examining the data and then have doctors come in to go and examine those people. I think there's a lot of really cool use cases for AI, and I think that's the most depressing thing about the turn that generative AI has taken, is that none of the use cases are cool. It's not fundamentally making our lives any better. And that's the depressing thing, is like, as someone who like works in the field, like I've lived my entire life looking forward to when AI would revolutionize the world and the ways in which it would do that, and then the reality is like the least cool option. It's like the full dystopia option. That's the kind of AI we're getting. Maybe not full dystopia. Full dystopia is the Terminator, but like at least the Terminator's cool. You know what I mean? Skynet's at least a cool villain. We got the most boring and shitty version of AI messing with the world that I can imagine. I legitimately cannot imagine a way AI could disrupt the world that is more depressing than how it currently does. But like one of the, like, I wanted to go and like be a like make applications that helped nonprofits or make websites for nonprofits or any of those kinds of things. Like I wanted to be able to come home and know that my work made the world a better place. And that's why I have a teaching degree too, because that's an easy fallback. It's a very inelastic demand. You know, like being able to teach computer science and math, those are some very inelastic demands. But yeah, overall, like the way that my career has gone is very depressing, because it's like, and it's not just my career. I want to be super clear here. It is not just my career. Because while the kind of jobs that I would want do still exist, largely they're not there. Like for example, let's talk about some other kinds of jobs that I think would be cool. Like some other things that real tech companies have done and made a lot of money off of that I think would have been super cool to work on at the time. Like being one of the engineers who worked at any point on the actual engineering aspect of places like YouTube or Twitch. I think that's really cool, and those platforms I think do good in the world. Like they're not like my dream job because they're not like heavily impacting the world for the better, but they're doing cool things that are interesting problems to solve and that are necessary for the world. Like, I think DocuSign is also a super interesting place to potentially work. But like, all of those kinds of jobs are lessening. All of the cool tech jobs are disappearing in front of my eyes, and that is so depressing. Like, when the majority of the tech jobs that I see out there, because like I'm looking for work right now, right? When the majority of tech jobs I see out there are, come join this AI thing that's not actually going to make any money, and is not using AI for something cool, but is just furthering the hellscape that is the current state of the world. That's depressing, man. I don't want to do that. But that's like the majority of the jobs that are available in my field. You know, or they're come help us maintain this technology, which is also like not super exciting. I prefer those jobs to the AI ones, though, I will admit. You know, they are better. And like, there's so many cool things that it'd be so cool to be doing that just aren't real jobs. Or at least there aren't enough of them. And it is depressing to like look at that and go, if I'd made it to the work. This is something I think about a lot because I took a let's call it a scenic route to getting my degree. I was not a very good student. To put it bluntly, after okay, I'm either a very good student or a very bad one. Because burnout is real and I did not give myself the space for it. After high school, I burned out. This is one of the reasons I think I'm probably some flavor of neurodivergent, because this is not normal. After high school, I burned out really hard. Like, we're talking like I crashed and burned to the point that like I was very nearly just out of college entirely. And frankly, if I wasn't so, this is a weird thing to think about. I have very little social energy, but I'm actually a really good talker. I'm really good at talking. If I was not so good at talking and, frankly, if I wasn't, so full of privilege, chock full of the stuff, I think I probably wouldn't have ever finished college. Because it took me a solid 3 years from finishing high school to actually, more than 3 years actually, more like 5. It took me 5 years to go from finishing high school to actually doing well in college. That's an insane amount of time. And like, I didn't get absolutely nothing done during that time. I got an associate's transfer degree, but like, it was rough. And there's lots of reasons for that. But like, it's one of those things that I think about a lot. Like, if I hadn't had that happen, if I'd, you know, if society had the right like supports that I needed to not burn out after high school, to actually understand what was going on with me and to not have all that happen, like that version of my life, I would have had 5 years of experience by the time my field started having any signs of trouble at all. I don't know how much people follow computer science job news. It's not good. Nothing's good right now, though, to be fair. The economy's not doing great. But, you know, if I'd had 5 years of work experience, I would have been in a much better place right now. You know? But I started looking for work at a really hard time. and in a time when looking for work was much harder for me. By which I mean, like, frankly, I think I would have found work a lot easier if the pandemic hadn't been happening as I graduated college. Because this might be hard to... Actually, no, this should be very easy to believe. I do not communicate as well over text as I do in person or over talking. Like I said, I'm good at talking specifically. It is the one social thing I'm really good at. I have a hard time finishing tasks and responding to things when I'm not just forced to do it in the moment. You know? I don't think I really have to sell anyone who watches my content on the idea that I struggle with finishing things and doing menial tasks. The Discord still doesn't have emotes. You know? Like, it could. It does not. I intend to upload all the emotes there, and I still haven't. Maybe one day. It's just one of those things where it's like, it's something I think about a lot, is that, like, if I'd gone through school at the pace that some of my peers did, I would have been fine. You know? I would have been totally fine. But instead, I spent, like, the better part of 3.5 years in job searching. Right? And when I did find work, it wasn't what I wanted to do. But, like, after 3.5 years, I took what I could. Right? Anything that paid was preferable. Anything that paid, anything that I could put on my resume was preferable. And I think the hardest part is, like, people who haven't been unemployed for a large period of time do not understand how it makes you feel. Like, they do not understand how soul-crushing it is to be applying for work and not be getting anything. And I don't know how well I can articulate it, but one of the things that has always bothered me is this, like, idea that other people have that, oh, you're unemployed, you have so much free time to go and to like do these things, to like do these things that will improve your resume, to do side projects. And I'm like, yeah, but all those things come from a place of believing you have worth, you know? And the default, and I think most people have never unpacked this, but it is something I think everyone should unpack with their therapist, because it's not true. But the default, at least in American culture, and I think this is largely true of Western culture overall, is that your job, like having a job, is a large part of your worth as a person. And that, one, I just want to make this very clear, that's not true, right? I think it's important that you say that and acknowledge that. Like, I think we all need to, because it is not true, but it influences everything about the way we see other people, everything about the way we treat other people and ourselves. But it is not true. The worth of a person is not how well they are economically contributing to the world. That is simply not the worth of a person, because the point of society is to make life easier. The point of society is to help others. That's the point. So how much you're contributing economically to society is not the end of the discussion of what worth a person has. It is at most a small piece of that puzzle and not anywhere near the whole of it. I just want to make that super clear. But society does make it feel like it is, even when you logically know. Like, I logically know that the fact that my career isn't going well doesn't make me a worse person. But it is so hard to actually feel that that's true. You know? And I think anyone who's been unemployed for a large period of time, and probably recent retirees, will understand what I mean when I say that. It is hard to believe that in your heart of hearts. You know, it is hard to actually believe that. And feel that way, even if you know that it's true. To switch to a slightly lighter note, because I'm gonna stop streaming soon, and that'd be a depressing note to end on. Let's instead talk about this. What matters at the end of the day is that you are interacting positively with other people. I still don't think that's where all of your worth as a person comes from. I think that there's an intrinsic worth to every person. But if you have to seek external validation, let it be from the happiness of others and not from any monetary reward. Because money is an imperfect measure, and we all know that, logically. Because if money was a perfect measure of how much you contribute to society, Lord knows EMTs would not make minimum wage in some places. You know? Like, they do some of the best work in the world, right? Like, you might not place them at the top of the social importance, but they're definitely not at the bottom, right? You know, like, if emergency medical services are the people being paid the least, then we can all look at that and go, money is a poor measure of worth. Because those people, they're worth more than that. So just remember that if it's hard to go on, if it's hard to find that intrinsic sense of worth, improving the world of other people, even in small ways, even just making someone smile, that is worth more than a lot of jobs that will pay you a lot of money. Yeah, that's my TED Talk. That's my closing thought on the topic of self-worth. I forget how I got there, so I can't jump back topics. So we'll have to think of something else to talk about tomorrow, that is, because it has been 4 hours. I do be tired, and I want to
What now?
be done for the day. But we are 2 levels higher now. 2 more levels and we'll be level 65. Woohoo! At least our MP is doing a lot better now than it was before. Yeah, we'll have to figure out a better way to maintain our MP and get those last 2 levels so that way we can beat up the teeth. That's what we need. We need to level up twice more so that way we can beat up the teeth for MP back, because that'll go so much faster. At that point we could get a full MP bar in like 15 minutes, which is a lot better than a full MP bar in like 2 hours. But anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.